Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We'll get started here in just a second as soon as I see that everything is working properly. Looks like everything's working properly, so good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to dive into Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition on the Nintendo Switch 2 because it launched a little bit early today. I saw one of you guys in the chat saying that you could access the game, so I tried as well, and it let me right in. So to quickly go over what we, while people cycle in. To just give you a really quick summary of what's going on the channel right now before we dive in. So obviously I'm going to be working on Fallout 4. This is like crazy week for the Switch 2 because we're getting Fallout 4, we're getting Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 later on this week, and we're getting Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch 1. So we're going to have a lot to do. But that's basically everything I'm working on right now. On Friday, I'm going to have a review up for Fragments Note After Story Plus. And then it should be into all of these new releases that we're getting. But anyways, let me plug in my headset real quick for my computer. And then we will boot the game up and get started. All right, I'm going to get the chat up so I can keep track of that. Okay, let's go ahead and boot up and get started and enjoy Fallout 4 for the next probably 4 or 5 hours. All right, so as someone in the chat already said, as Moxie already said, there are different performance modes, so we're going to go ahead and go dive into the settings real quick and show you what all that it has available. Audio seems, that's probably fine for audio. All right, so as you can see here, if you go into settings and go into display, there is a frame rate target. By default, it is in its 60 FPS mode, but there are also targets for 40 and 30. So we're going to stay in 60 mode right now. And we're going to see how it looks, and then we'll swap back and forth as the stream goes by. So I had a feeling there was going to be something, because on the eShop page it did say that it supported 120 Hz monitors. So it makes sense for there to be a 40 FPS mode here. But we're going to start with 60 FPS. And we're going to look at other settings. Is there anything we need to really mess with here? Probably not. Gameplay, we'll just leave it on normal. Let's turn these off. We don't want to have autosaves clogging up the game like we have happen in Skyrim. So let's go ahead and have it in 60 FPS mode. We'll look at the add-ons. So these are all, you know, DLC and then the creation bundles built into Anniversary Edition. Sensil6497, do you have a 120 Hz display to test 40 FPS mode? I do. I got a 120 Hz monitor about a week ago, and that is what I'm displaying it on right now. At least in my office room. All right, so let's go ahead and get started, because can't really go into anything here. It's basically just telling you what's booted up. So let's just get started and enjoy Fallout 4. Everybody was worried that it was just going to be 30 FPS with maybe a 40 FPS mode, so this is already seemingly better than what we were expecting. And I will look for a gyro option once we get into the game. And we'll see what all is here. I'm going to make the chat a little bit bigger so I can keep up with it. Try to zoom in on it so I can actually read the stuff.
War.
All right, well, we'll just watch the intro because I love all this stuff. I love the Fallout series. I love just listening to, you know, I just love listening to the intros and the cutscenes and everything.
1945. My great-great-grandfather serving in the army wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen.
Even though this isn't a Ron Perlman intro, that is one thing I was kind of sad about with Fallout 4.
By dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima.
All right, and I'm going to make a pinned chat to talk about there being
instead
the FPS modes.
Something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction.
Now let's just pin that so everybody can see it. We don't need to have a repeat of what happened during our Skyrim live stream, where everybody was asking every 2 seconds, and then the whole conversation was just, let's talk about this. Oh, by the way, 30 FPS. Oh, by the way. Oh, by the way. That way, that's pinned up there. And I'll see if I can edit the thumbnail as well for people that are going to come into the chat later.
Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid.
Lego, can you do 60 in handheld? I will test it once we get through all the intros and stuff here. Obviously, I can't show it to you. But I can, once we get into gameplay, I'll pop out the Switch 2. You'll get a black screen for a second, just so I can test it and let you guys know.
It's the war. War never changes.
All right, let's go ahead and dive in. This is going to be a little bit of a weird playthrough of Fallout 4 for me, because I played through the game once on PS4. And I played through it several times on PC with the Nora companion mod, where the Nora character actually comes back in lore-wise, like with the mod, and follows you around. So that's going to be a little weird, but hey, it's whatever.
Right.
You can see a little bit of very, very slight blurry here, but we'll actually get into actual gameplay. All right, let's see. I think the default face is fine. The only thing I ever really mess with is hair. This is pretty similar to my haircut, so I'm just going to go with that.
Get a haircut yesterday.
It's a little more slicked back, but it's whatever. All right, let's just go ahead and make the character, and we'll get started. All right, that feels pretty good. Now, you guys asked for a couple things. You asked to see if there was a gyro option here. Let's see. This is just describing the controls. I don't see any options for gyro or mouse mode. Let me test it real quick. We'll just connect the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. I'm going to say no to mouse mode unless there's another option somewhere. So let me reconnect my controllers. And do we have the graphical settings here or only on the main menu? Only on the main menu. All right, so let's make a quick save. I'm going to boot the game back up. I'm going to go into handheld mode and let you guys know if the option's there. You guys are going to get a black screen for about a minute or so. It'll just take me a second to check. So I just pulled out my Switch 2 from the dock. All right, main menu, settings, display. It has all of the same options in handheld mode. So you can select 60 FPS in handheld mode. I'll boot up the save real quick. Yep, yes, no. This is the flow of even the loading screen is definitely way above 30 FPS. I'll just wait for it to load to confirm before I redock it and we move on. Oh yeah, definitely is higher than 30 FPS in handheld mode. All right, I'm reconnecting, so you guys should get visuals again in just a second. There we go. Reconnect my Pro Controller and we will continue. Let's see, and let's go ahead and test the visuals too. Let's find something good and detailed to look at in the default house.
Good morning, sir. Your coffee.
Because we can't walk outside yet. Not Nora. I want something we can, like, zoom in on. See if I can activate, there we go. Third person mode. Gonna get you close to the... No, that's... Can't get close enough. Alright. Alright, there we go. We're gonna look at Nora here. This is 60 FPS mode. We're looking at Nora and the painting back here. So now we're going to save. We're going to go back to the main menu. And we're going to go into 40 FPS mode and see how different that looks. Alright, settings, display, 40 FPS mode. We're going to go right here. Hopefully it keeps my exact position so we can just take another screenshot and don't have to worry about moving around or anything. Good. Take another screenshot. And now we'll go out and test the 30 FPS mode as well. And we'll see how different they look. Alright, settings. Go into display, 30 FPS mode. And once we get done with this, we'll go into the screenshots and take a look at the difference. Luke Smith loading time doesn't seem awful. No, it doesn't seem that bad. It's probably like, what, like 20 or 30 seconds maybe?
Sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
All right, let's take a look. All right, so we'll start with the newest one. So this is 30 FPS mode. Things look pretty decent. Like the textures around here are kind of okay, like on the wall tiles. But you can still see pretty good detail. Now we go into 40 FPS mode. There's a little bit more blurring. You can see some slight blurring on the text on these wine bottles. Like if I can just go back and forth between the two, you can see some slight blurring. The grass texture looks a little different outside. And then in 60 FPS mode, whoa, that was 60 FPS mode. Okay, 30, 40, and then 60. Oh, that's interesting. So here's 30 FPS mode on the wine bottles for the Merlot wine. Here's 40 FPS mode, which is just a slight lowering, just very slightly blurry. And then 60 FPS mode has more blurring on all of that. So 40 FPS mode would probably be the sweet spot, as you guys have been talking about in the chat. 40 FPS didn't really take away that much visual detail. 60 FPS did. So let's go back in. We're gonna play in 40 FPS mode for a while. So we're gonna swap that to 40. And you know, this is exactly why I got my 120 hertz monitor last week, because I knew that Fallout 4 was going to support 120 hertz monitors, and I just thought, you know what, we're going to need that. Because I was kind of sad that for my Cyberpunk review, I had to record with my phone's camera of the actual Switch 2 because I couldn't record the 40 FPS mode.
But Codsworth's really good with Sean.
All right. So here's the 40 FPS mode.
Need to finish making
The camera movement not quite as fluid as the 60 FPS mode, but still has a pretty decent flow to it. So, like, looking closely here, oh yeah, you can still read this. Like, you can't read the text on the bottom, but you can still read the whole School of Law, Boston, Massachusetts, and all of that. Anyways, let's actually progress a little bit and get into the main part of the game.
Enjoy your coffee, sir.
Probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
We'll go ahead and play with Baby Sean for a second. And now let's make our way outside so we can really test this stuff. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
What do you want?
Vault-Tec calling.
Vault-Tec? Remind me again?
Why, we're about you, sir, and helping secure your.
This still looks pretty good.
You see,
The
Vault-Tec
backgrounds
is
are a
the
little bit
foremost
blurry
builder
here.
of
Like, if you're, like,
state-of-the-art
in this
underground
cutscene, you can see,
fallout
like,
shelters.
the trees are still moving in the background.
Luxury
But, you know, like, the
accommodations
house is a
where you
little
can
bit
wait out the
unfocused.
horrors of nuclear devastation. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
All right.
So important.
I'm going to make a quick
Nothing
edit to the
less than
thumbnail.
your entire future. If you haven't noticed, sir, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket. If you'll excuse my language, the big kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm afraid. And
Just
coming
wanna-
sooner than you may think. If you catch my meaning. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity.
Yes, time is a precious commodity because we want to go outside.
Tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
That's fantastic. Go away.
Go away.
Go away.
Won't take but a moment. We do need to verify some information to make sure you're cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just get it out of the way so we can get into where we need to go.
Let's see.
All right, let's just set this up right. Now we want to put a good bit into charisma. We'll put everything up to 5 we can. We do want a fair amount of luck. Actually, hold on. We're going to do low intelligence because I love the low intelligence perk in this game. And that's fine. Name a character, we're just going to go with R2G and not even worry about it. Except,
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
all right,
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Sir, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down.
all right, we'll go back and get the baby, and that way we can get to the outside.
You heard Codsworth. Go on. How are the 2 most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Sure, let's go to the park.
Sounds like fun.
Except not.
Mom, you should come and see this.
Alright, now the news and everything is gonna get crazy. Good. Because we want to go outside.
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost contact with our affiliate stations. We do have
All right.
coming in. That's
I'm about to update the thumbnail for the stream as well, so we have
nuclear detonation.
information about on the thumbnail as well about these performance modes.
My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault now.
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm updating my thumbnail. The vault can wait. Alright, everything's saved and updated, so I'm just gonna pull the chat back up, and let's go outside. Alright, let's see, let's just wander around for a minute. So far, the frame rate seems to be holding up. There's a little bit of blurriness in some of the leaf models here while we're going in 40 FPS mode. Okay, so performance seems to be holding up just fine. Gonna do a couple hard saves here, so I have that for later. Alright, let's just go to the vault, and we will see how things hold up later. So we want to get through the intro and get out. I mean, at the very least, one thing that I do like about Fallout 4 is that the intro tutorial is not, you know, hours long like the Fallout 3 intro was. Every time I wanted to replay Fallout 3, I'd just make a hard save outside of the vault so I didn't have to go through the very long intro again. Because we want to get into the wasteland stuff so we can, you know, get some combat and get some really nice stress tests going.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Wolf by shadow quality, we can look at it right here. It looks pretty good. I don't see a whole lot of, like, you know, low res edges around the shadow models, at least while we're in 40 FPS mode right now.
Follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
We're doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Alright, well, as soon as this cinematic starts, I'm gonna see if I can set up a text
Almost
bit
there.
on
We're gonna be okay.
the stream.
I love you. Both of you.
We love you
I
too.
want text. Create new. I want the text to say 40 FPS. And I need the font to be smaller. I'm gonna move this out of the way for a second. There we go. Now let me get it to my good font.
We made it.
Select font. I want my Shadow Card Gothic
Everyone
font.
please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone
Show card
situated
Gothic.
in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later.
Alright, there we go. Now we should have some text on screen for the 40 FPS mode. And we will alter that
Everyone, just head up these stairs and through the door there.
as we test further on. Because we'll probably get into the main part of the game. We'll play in 40 FPS mode for a while, swap to 60 FPS mode to test that as well. Alright, so we should be good with informing people about what's going on here, because I've updated the thumbnail to include information about the 30, 40, and 60 FPS modes. I have made the pinned comment, and we're putting this text on the actual stream itself.
Thanks.
Thanks for the jumpsuit. We appreciate it.
Doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
Luke Smith, there's basically no input delay. I'm using the Pro Controller now, and it's responding right away. It's very, very responsive.
Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
I know this is a difficult time, but
Hey there.
Just this way.
how long do you think we'll be down here?
Space Doggo, I can't find any handheld performance reviews yet. Well, you're not going to see any reviews because it literally just launched like less than an hour ago. Because Bethesda doesn't typically send out a lot of review codes, and when they do, it's like a day before release.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Alright, let's get started. We want to get to the main part of the game so we can start walking around the wasteland. Rosapath7811, are there any mouse controls? Not that I have found.
Pressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just here.
House Gang, I am playing in docked mode.
Time for a whole new life.
I do not have any way of recording live footage from handheld mode. Maybe you could do that if you had a hardware modification on your hardware, but I do not have that on my Switch 2. I just have it in its dock, plugged into my 120 hertz monitor. Let me check the stream quality. Stream quality goes up to 1080p 60. Because all right. This is the one. Right, we just gotta wait here. Freddie, I'm also curious about the stream quality impacting the resolution. I do not know. I use this. I have the same stream settings as I always do for all of my live streams. I've got all of the settings for YouTube. My bitrate is about 6,000. So I'll increase that to about 8,000. Anyways, let me pull the stream back up. And Jojo about gyro, we'll find out as soon as we get a weapon later. Shouldn't be too long now. There were no settings that I saw for gyro though. Right, we have to do this first.
There has to be a release. Come on, come on, come on. Oh God! I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back.
All right, let's go.
I promise.
I don't have any gyro with the fists. We'll see when we get weapons and whatnot later. So we'll grab a few things from here. Just have them. We'll get combat here in just a second. Grab stim pack. Okay, that's holding up so far. We need a firearm so we can test gyro. Alright, so let's just progress as quickly as we can.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
So obviously fighting these rad wrenches are fine, but we are in an internal area. So we're going to want to get to the open world ASAP. Man, imagine if this was Fallout 3. We'd be starting a new game. It's like, well, we'll be able to test the open world in, like, you know, an hour. Alright, I do not have any gyro controls right here. So that might be a no. Let's check the settings again. We've got difficulty, look sensitivity. All of our normal controls. All of our display options. Audio options. That might be a no for gyro. We're gonna save and go back to the main menu real quick, just in case it's there. But I'm going to say probably no gyro. All right, gameplay. Everything looks the same. So I am going to say that there's probably no gyro, at least not right now. So let's go back in. It took about 8 seconds to load that save. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Well, let's open this door and leave. Let's see. Evacuation tunnel. There we go. And there's the cryolator in here we can't get to because it's a master lock. Okay, that seems to be working fine too. The big thing that I want to do here first for testing is getting to Diamond City, because that's one of the big stress areas with frame rate. Alright, let's get out of here. Press R to sneak. I'm just not sneaking by that thing. Calm down, guys. Alright, let's start. Alright, let me grab the Pip-Boy real quick. Alright, I'm going to modify the pinned comment. That way it has all of this information. I'm going to label it PSA. 30, 40, and 60 FPS performance modes in docked and handheld. No mouse gyro support. Now let's replace my pinned comment with this one. Well, we'll in a minute, because it will not let me pin it. That's fine. We'll check on it in just a minute. Now let's open up the vault door. Tyner's a little weird that the mouse isn't in, but they did put it in Skyrim. That is a little bit weird.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
I'm gonna put my comment in because it will not let me pin that comment from earlier. So I'm gonna see if it'll let me pin this one. Pin message. There we go. All right, let's walk outside. Once the excellent music goes away. All right, let's go. Had a little bit of a stutter there for a second. I think that's the first stutter we've seen so far. Gonna make a hard save here. I always like making a save at the end of the tutorial. Exit the vault. Let's go.
Enjoy your return to the surface.
Let's just watch us. Oh, we won't watch us approaching. Ty the cool guy, that stutter always happens. It's the game making a head save at that exact point. Okay. Falcon Arrow, you're not shadow banned. I can read your message. All right, let's get focused and take a look outside. All right, and we are focused. So let's look at this. It's a good amount of detail. We can see the mist off in the on those mountains off in the distance. Shadows still look pretty good in third-person mode. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird to not hit the A button or circle button to open up the Pip-Boy. B doing Pip-Boy is interesting. All right, so we got our map. All right, let's just explore around real quick, and then we'll move onward. All right, let's move down towards Sanctuary Hills. Try to look off in the distance, see if there's any crazy pop-in stuff going on. You can see pretty far off in the distance. Trying to see like where things load in. Because like even right here you can see that you know, the little tree like right by the reticles off in the distance with the water tower. Let's try moving over this way, see if we can get that water tower to despawn. Move a little farther away. No, that draw distance is pretty good. Okay, cool. Agony has a crash at all? No, not yet. Not yet. And you guys want to try the 60 FPS mode? That's fine. Give me a second to save and go back to the main menu. And let me edit my text real quick as soon as I change the setting. Just go down to display, 60 FPS mode. And we'll go back in. Dark Stars, was this 60 FPS on PS4? I don't think so. Not the base PS4, at least. Alright, here is the 60 FPS mode. You can see a little bit more blurring going on. You can see the texture of the pistol with a bit of a slight blur when it's moving. So they've got a lot of motion blur stuff going on. It certainly feels smoother. You can definitely feel the difference between 40 and 60. Now let's go up here. Textures, the shadows still look pretty good. The draw distance is still there, though it does look a little bit more blurry in the distance in the 60 FPS mode. But that's also what we saw when we did our initial test in the intro, where 30 and 40 don't have too much visual difference, but then between 40 and 60, it is a lot more difference. And you can see a little bit of shimmering going on the roof here too in the 60 FPS mode. So there's definitely a visual difference. The frame rate's holding up pretty well, though. So that's good. So when you're not moving... All right. The big first test we'll do is Diamond City. So let's see. I think Diamond City was already on our map initially. No, it was not. Okay. We'll need to make our way over there to be able to test that. Alright, so the frame rate feels really good in the 60 FPS mode. It's just there's a bunch of visual, like, there's a little bit of shimmering on the textures. Alright, let me pull the stream up. There have been a couple people saying that there were problems with the stream. Let me see if I can load it okay. No. Stream's working fine for me. So it should be working for you guys as well. It's fine now. Good. Good. Alright, well, let's wander off. Let's go to the Red Rocket first. And we'll eventually make our way to Diamond City. That way we can test the frame rate there. We'll keep it in 60 FPS mode for a while to see if it holds up while we go into combat. Let's see, there's a... That is a dog. That is not an enemy.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
We'll go ahead and pick up dog meat.
You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
All right, let's go. Saw a small frame hiccup there for a second. and you know, we'll get into combat a little bit more as we progress through the game. Oh yeah, we'll have that Deathclaw encounter up here soon too. So that'll be a nice little combat segment with the Deathclaw running while you're in the power armor with the minigun. Let's see, Dogmeat's animation is a little jumpy. If you see it, like, yeah, it's a little jumpy when he's like running around. Dogmeat found an enemy? Where? Whatever, there are enemies here, so it's fine. All right. Got him. I always love those VATS head explosion animations.
I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us.
What do you mean they're almost through the door? There's no one out here. Calm down. Anyways. We'll go ahead and do this for a few minutes. All right. If only I had a bobby pin. You know what? I know it's not going to do anything. Hold on. I'm going to have to clear the combat we have right here. I'm just going to stand here for a second. Where is my... Alright, let's advance a little bit further. We'll just clear this place out. Everything's holding up nicely so far. Except my aim during that. Thanks a lot, VATS. There we go. Your health is low. Didn't even notice. Let's go ahead and favorite that to... Oh, we already have it on down. Good. And we'll do a quick level up. We're going to want to do... Let's do Charisma first. I wasn't even paying attention to my health. There we go, taken care of. Alrighty. Grab a gas mask goggles, grab that, and a shotgun. Alright, let's go ahead and... How much do we have for this shotgun? 7? Not a whole lot. We'll try getting up a little bit closer. But this is running really well so far. Because, you know, that first trailer that we saw was horrible. Whoops. Oh well, let's reload and keep going. Let's see, Pedro says there were no drops in the city. I went there already and it runs great. Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, because it's going to take us, you know, a minute to get there.
Let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
There we go. He used the one with the shotgun, so let's grab the shotgun. Let's grab some armor. Inventory apparel, let's go ahead and equip those. Get the shotgun out so we can start using that. Where'd that come from? Oh, he's right there. So far, I am quite pleased with how this game's playing. Because I don't know what happened with that trailer they showed off during the partner direct, but this looks way better than that trailer did. Leather left arm. Sure, I'll take that since we don't have any stuff for that yet.
Man, maybe?
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Alrighty. Darkstar saying so many great third-party games coming to Switch 2 this week. Oh, absolutely.
Who are these people?
I'm so excited that we're getting Fallout 4, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil 9, and Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green all in the same week. All in the same, like, what, 3 days?
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were...
D-Wood says the no gyro sucks, but I can deal with it.
Hey.
That's very true.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Gyro sucks. Maybe we'll get it later. It is a little bit weird that we don't have gyro because Skyrim has it.
Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Better be a good one.
Yeah, let's hear your good idea.
Tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor.
Super Groove, don't forget Disney Afternoon Collection. That's true. That's true. I just said the games that I am looking forward to playing.
I like it.
I like this idea. Let's hurry up and do it so we can get to Diamond City.
Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that.
Doomslayer, what's your favorite mode so far? I mean, the 60 FPS mode feels really good. I'd say the 40 FPS mode is probably the best overall because it has the smooth flow of the higher frame rate and it looks a little bit better. I mean, I'm not really bothered by the visuals, but I will admit that going back and forth, you can definitely tell that 30 and 40 definitely look better than 60.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old...
If I can!
A standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Alright, let's go ahead and fix it so we can move onward.
Well, alright. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
That's right. Alright, let's go. Oh, hey, Bobblehead, let me grab that.
Yes.
I'll take that with me. Since bobbleheads are good in this game before they completely nerfed them in Fallout 76, where they turned them into temporary increases instead of, you know, permanent. All right. Hello, power armor. Let's go ahead and jump in here. All right. I forgot the fusion core. Oh, whoops, my bad. Strength of 8 is required. Oh, all right. I was just gonna grab the minigun without it. Whatever. All right, let's go back and get the stupid fusion core.
We need help, and we get a vault dweller? What are you going to do in that stupid jumpsuit? Bleed to death?
You all right?
Yeah. I promised we'd get there. I promised. I promised we'd get there. I promised. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm
Hey.
so sorry.
You're with the rescue
Does
team?
anybody have anything to say?
I'm so sorry.
Right, I have to go down to the basement to get the stupid fusion core. Fine, whatever. Let's go. Oh, right. I have to actually hit a thing.
Out of bobby pins.
It's an advanced lock. How do I get down here? We don't need this, right? Oh. It's been a while since I played Fallout 4. My bad. Let me work my way back up and we'll get the fusion core. That was my bad. I'm an idiot. I'm rushing to try to get us to Diamond City and advance the story and everything. So that was my bad. All right. Ah, there it is. There we go.
Bobby pins.
There we go. All right.
Got it.
There we go. Got it first try easy. All right. Fusion core. All right, now we're going to go back up and do things properly. Retro, typical Vault Dweller behavior. Yep, just fumbling around like they don't know what they're doing. I don't think I played Fallout 4 since I tested on the Steam Deck, and that's been years ago at this point. Since Fallout 4 came out, I've played Fallout 76 a lot. Not super recently, but I've got a lot in that. Really enjoyed that once they added NPCs and whatnot. All right, let's try this again. With the fusion core this time. Okay, get into the power armor. All right, we're gonna try this again. Alright, now let's see how things go.
Show me that fancy gun up close.
I will.
I'll give you that.
Minigun, what are you doing? Can I just swap to something else? Because I'd like to save the minigun for the Deathclaw. Since I can just walk up on them with this shotgun. Here we go. Anybody else? There we go. Some people out there. Alright, Deathclaw's coming out. Now we can go back to the minigun. Frame rate seems to be holding up fine. The Deathclaw's moving animation seems to be a lot less jumpy than Dogmeat's. Thank you for getting off. There we go. Okay, that held up pretty decent. Got one more? Oh, a few more. I'll clean up. Where were you guys at when that Deathclaw happened? Probably hiding. Okay, we good? I think we're good. Might as well take that stuff. What you got? Laser musket, explorer outfit. All right, let's get out of this power armor. And we'll go back and report to Preston.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
All right, hi.
Hey there. That was a pretty amazing display.
That was a pretty amazing display. Is everyone okay?
Gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move someplace safer. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here, it ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
Oh, thanks. All right.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
Sure.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there?
You guys are asking about if they swap the audio. Let me see if there's a... Oh, dialogue subtitles are off. Let's just turn the subtitles on and look.
Seen it. And I know.
Okay.
There we go. That's better.
I knew it.
Let's just get through Mama Murphy's dialogue pretty quick.
You've told me nothing.
You're useless! Except not really.
Talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Alright, let's get out of here. Looks like we got about a 5-6 second load time to get out of there. Oh, no wonder the arms were different, because we don't have a couple pieces of that. All right, do I have the do we have the, let's go to data. Jewel of the Commonwealth. Sorry, Preston, we're going to go this way. We'll talk to you later. Cuz we want to go to Diamond City now. We do not need the minigun out. Let's go back to the pistol for now. And let's make our way to Diamond City. So we're probably going to run the 60 FPS mode at least until we get to Diamond City. That way we can see how all of the different modes, you know, hold up in that area. Because that was the big area when I used to test this game on the Steam Deck that would always drop frames. Oh, hi. How's it going?
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me?
How about you?
City? Where's that?
Directions.
What am I looking at?
Just keep going until you see the skyline. You'll find the...
Thanks. I don't think I have much money.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of...
Do you have a hunting rifle? That is all I care about. Aha! I would like that, please. We have to sell some stuff too. You can have that. You can have that too. Yep, you can have this. Minigun, who needs a minigun? I don't need a minigun. You can have all that. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the shotgun back. What about ammo? Oh, God. Give me the bobby pins. And give me the 308s. And we're even. I always love using hunting rifles in these older Fallout games. Beautiful. All right, let's keep heading towards Diamond City.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy.
Hey, you seem to be having a problem. Let me fix that. There we go. I have fixed your problem. You're welcome. We got bottle cap. Free money. And more free money. Hi.
Hey.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, let's trade.
All salvage.
I got crap for you. You can have... You know, that. And that. And that. And that. And that. What have you got? Miscellaneous, give me some more bobby pins. We're going to stock up on those. All right, and we're off. I always like stopping there and doing that on my way to Diamond City. We'll get there eventually. Hopefully we'll run into a little bit of combat on our way there. I am just, I am so happy that we finally just have a traditional proper Fallout game on the Switch platform. On a proper handheld console. I am so happy because I was so disappointed on the Switch 1 when all we got was Fallout Shelter. Because I mean, Fallout Shelter was an okay little sim game. But it wasn't a proper Fallout game. And now we don't have to wait for the performance modes like we had to wait for with Skyrim. Because, you know, Skyrim now has a 60 FPS mode. As of, what, last week, I think? But it was only 30 at launch. But now we have Fallout 4 at launch with 30, 40, and 60 FPS modes built in. And that's really nice. Everybody was expecting it to be horrible based on that weird, heavily downgraded trailer that we saw during the Partner Direct. Fire support, we can do that later. Frames hiccuped a little bit on that road. I saw a couple little micro stutters. Memerdink, can we see the 30 FPS mode? You know what? If you want, we can switch to 30 FPS mode. Then when we get to Diamond City, we'll test all of them. So let me go back to the main menu. When I swap to 30 FPS, you guys are probably going to get a black screen for a second while my monitor changes to its 60 Hertz mode. No? Okay, cool. Alright, now let me adjust the text that's on the stream to 30 FPS. And we'll run 30 FPS mode until we get to Diamond City. Isaiah, any news when this game will release? It should already be released. This was a pre-order that I bought. All right. So, here's the 30 FPS mode. It feels very similar to Skyrim's 30 FPS mode. It's a little weird when moving the camera around. But you can definitely tell... Excuse me? You can definitely tell how we immediately died as soon as we went into 30 FPS mode. Let's try that again. Alright, let's try that again. And not set off a bunch of mines. Hey, Dogmeat, stay away from there. There's a bunch of claymores in that area. Alright. So, this feels very similar to the 30 FPS mode in Skyrim right now. Very similar. How close are we to Diamond City? We got a ways to go. So, and I know you guys want to see the 40 FPS mode, too. When we get to Diamond City, we'll swap around between all of them. Because we did show 40 FPS as soon as we got out of the vault earlier in the stream. Hi, iBot. So this is basically the best the game will look, since it's the 30 FPS mode. It's kind of like what we have in Skyrim now, except a little bit more options. You know, because in Skyrim on Switch 2 right now, we have 30 FPS mode, or you have 60 FPS mode. Though this definitely has a lot more visual difference between 30 and 60 than Skyrim does. Let me go ahead and save just to make sure we're caught up. We'll probably be fine crossing here since I do have a rat-away. Okay, inventory, aid, rat-away. Surely we'll run into something by the time we get to Diamond City. Surely. Oh, we can probably unlock this. I did always appreciate how much better the lockpicking is in Fallout versus Skyrim. It always just feels like it's a little more fluid in the Fallout games. Hi, Raider Scum. Hold on, don't go away. I need to aim for your head. Hey guys, you don't need to lose your head over this. Let me just get a little closer so we can get a nice clean headshot. Bam! And all that gore. Good. Are you good? No? Okay, I'll take care of it. Man, I can't wait to put a scope on this thing. Alright, what we got here? You know, I would probably still be okay with this game if it was just this 30 FPS mode.
Where'd that little fucker go?
I'm looking for you guys. Where's the little red blip on my map? Right over there. So where are you at? Are you up here? There he is. And there went his head. All right, so this is a pretty good amount of, you know, combat we're getting in the 30 FPS mode. We done here? Oh, we can use a weapons workbench. Can I do anything with the rifle right now? So I really just want to put a scope on it, but we don't have the stuff we need for that. Can we do anything? Not really. All right, whatever. We're not even going to worry about it. Let's just go. Kaizen says at least 30 seems pretty solid and less blurry. That is very true. And to all of the people that have been talking in the
Come on.
once cricket stops talking.
Let's take a look.
Just think how damn.
I got stuff for you. But, and you know, my response is always that's not the point of handhelds. The point of handheld has never been let's make the most superior version of the game. It's let's make a version of the game running and work well on a handheld. That's always been the point of handhelds. It's never been about what version is superior. It's always been about, now I can play this great console game on a handheld. And that's kind of where a lot of people come from with these ports. Like, is Skyrim and Fallout 4 better on PS5? Probably. But it's not on a handheld. And for handheld fans, that makes all the difference in the world. Alright, do you have anything for me? Let's see. you have any miscellaneous stuff? You don't have any miscellaneous stuff. Well, that sucks. Do you have anything good? Ooh, an armored Nuka-Cola Quantum outfit? Sure, I'll take that. Damage resistant 15? What do I have right now? 111? Oh, that's way better than what I have. Let me grab that. I know it's dark, but let's look at that. I want to look at the difference. Apparel, armored Nuka-Cola Quantum outfit. That's okay, I guess. Not exactly what I envisioned, but it's okay. Is this an enemy? Caravan guard. Oh, okay. All right, Diamond City's this way. Starting to get a little bit darker. Want to find a bench or bed or something before too long, because I do want it to be light outside when we're walking around Diamond City. And we've leveled up. Okay, we'll level up again. Alright, what do we want to go for so far? Because I know the big thing I want to do is the low intelligence perk, which is really nice. Let's see. Iron Fist, Pickpocket, Toughness, Cap Collector. Let's get Cap Collector for now. Work on more later. A little bit of a stutter when we move from the menu back into gameplay. And we are almost to Diamond City.
What do you mean you can't open the gate?
Who is that? Is that Piper? There she is.
I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper.
I always liked Piper. She was fun.
Job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out. Is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out.
You tell him, Piper. DevCon says, thoughts on the added DLC and the Creation Club add-ons. But we haven't tested with all of this. I am glad that all the DLC is here, though. Yeah, I want in.
Got here.
Look how ridiculous he looks in that shirt.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
You could have just let us in.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Okay. As soon as it lets me.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
It's a baseball field.
Oh, the green jewel. She's a sight.
All right, let's go in.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer.
You slanderer!
In that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in, guys. Bye. All right, now here we can check to see how the performance holds up in Diamond City. This was always my go-to place when I would like test it on like on the Steam Deck or on a handheld PC. So far, so good. Normally, I think on the Steam Deck, this is just me recalling from years ago, but I think that right here it was pretty okay. And once we got to the middle towards the back, that's when it started getting a little jumpy. Oh, hi, Nat.
Well, hello.
Talk to Abby. Paper to newcomers.
If you want
The Institute grabs you in the night.
Thanks.
I'm serious.
I believe you.
So what are you doing in Diamond City anyway?
Mind your own business.
Mind your own business. All right, anyways.
Anyone is one of those.
Let's move the camera around quite a bit. No, this is holding up pretty well. We'll do a loop around Diamond City, and then we'll change the performance modes and test those as well.
That's just it, Johnny. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
No, this is holding up quite nicely.
Overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
All right, let's walk back up here. We'll make a hard save right here. Now let's go and test 40 FPS mode. Settings, display, 40 FPS. And let's load into Diamond City again. See if you want to see the creation menu. We can look at it in just a second. As soon as this loads in, and we can test out 40 FPS in Diamond City. All right, already feels better.
So much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see
Let's
the
just
politicians come.
waltz on back here. So far, so good. So far, so quite nice. No, this feels good. This feels quite good.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
All right. Now let's go back because you guys wanted to look at the creation stuff. So we got Creations Bundle, which is installed. So I think the add-ons are all just already there. So we can probably look at them in-game. Alright, now let's go back in. We'll just do 40 FPS mode for a while. So if it's like Skyrim's Anniversary Edition, all of the creation mods should be in our Pip-Boy. Probably under some miscellaneous quest stuff. We'll take a look. Let's take a look. We'll look under data. Not really. Well, let's look it up real quick. Fallout 4 Anniversary. How to access creation mods. We'll have access to the in-game creations menu. Let's see how we access all of that. No, this is back when creations first started becoming available. Owners of Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition will have access to the in-game creations menu. Let's see. Here we go. Here it is, installed. My bad, just took me a minute to find it. Yeah, this is all the creation stuff that they added. Holy crap. A lot of this is, I think, is like skins and stuff. And I wonder if it will say how to unlock these. Doom BFG and Doom Classic. Let's see. Creation can be found inside Dunwich Borers. And let's see. With its telltale green flash and crack of burning ozone. Quest from Hell starts in the ruins north of the capsized factory. Chinese stealth armor. Quest Can You See Me Now starts at the South Boston military checkpoint. So it'll just be in places that you can find. That's similar to the way Skyrim did it. So we're not doing this right now because that's over by the glowing sea. And let's see. DEFCON says all of the camos are unlocked automatically via Workbench. All right. Well, we tested Diamond City, and this is great. For now, let's go to the map. Let's go ahead and go back to Sanctuary so we can do some of that quest stuff that we skipped earlier. Because I wanted to get to Diamond City as soon as possible. That way we could test the performance. Carla, what are you doing here?
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Let's
Sure.
see what you have.
You break?
You break it, you buy. Calm down, Carla. I don't think I have anything for you right now. Hey, you can have that and that. Sorry, Carla, I lied. You want this newspaper? Take this newspaper. You've got the same Scavenger's Nuka-Cola outfit. Just a regular Nuka-Cola outfit, the Quantum outfit. Give me the, why don't you give me that? The t-shirt and cargo pants. Make our character look a little better. There we go, look at that. It doesn't look great, but it's whatever. Anyways, let's go ahead and start doing some quests. We got Story of the Century, Fire Sport, Jewel of the Commonwealth. And When Freedom Calls. So When Freedom Calls is pretty close. So we'll go ahead and start this. Jeff wanted, you want to see the 60 FPS mode in Diamond City? Okay, we can do that real quick. I'm sure it'll hold up fine since the other modes seem to be holding up fine. Go ahead and save again. Oh, look, Fallout 4 is ready to play. No kidding, we've been playing it for over an hour. No kidding, guys. All right, we'll swap to 60 FPS mode just so you guys can see it. Let me modify my text real quick. Because I want to make sure that little text bit is accurate for people who might watch the stream on the replay. Alright, here's 60 FPS mode in Diamond City. You can definitely tell, you know, 60 FPS mode is where the visuals take the biggest hit, because you can see a lot of blurry stuff going on with this.
What have you done with the real Riley?
Where's the real Riley?
I'm not a synth. Don't
Hi.
shoot, for God's sakes, we're family.
Well, you guys have fun with what you're doing.
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all.
So, you know, the 60 FPS mode feels great.
No! Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City.
But the visuals definitely took a hit with the, like, how blurry it is. Matt says, I mean, it still looks nice. Oh, it does. It does. It looks fine. It looks fine. It looks okay. It feels great. All right, now we're going to go back to Sanctuary to continue that for a second. All right, so we're going to go ahead and save again. And we're going to go back into the 40 FPS mode, since that's kind of like my sweet spot here, because I like the improved frame rate and, you know, the display, the visuals looking, you know, pretty good. And let's just continue, and we're just gonna continue and enjoy the game. All right, well, let's just continue. Let's go talk to Preston Garvey real quick. Hey.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to my...
Let me turn my flashlight on.
Settle down here.
I need to turn my flashlight on. There we go. My flashlight's on.
Yeah, I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war?
What do you mean before the war? 200 years ago is what I mean.
I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen.
I know we don't have any mouse options, but I just want to see if USB keyboards work in this game.
My son.
Damn. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking. The only trouble is...
All right, I'll help you with this one settlement, Preston.
Glad to help. That's fantastic. By the way...
All right, I was not expecting it to work. It does not. USB keyboards are a no-go. I just wanted to plug it in just to be able to test it. We knew it wasn't going to work, but, you know. I wanted to test it just in case. All right, where do we need to go for this settlement? Where is it? First step. Is it close by? Not really. Let's... But I guess we can head over there. Let's turn all the other data off, so we don't get confused. All right, let's go. Schematics, which FPS mode do you recommend so far? Probably 40 FPS mode. That seems to be the best. Now, if you don't care about visuals, 60 FPS mode's great. Let's put on the Drifter outfit. Apparel, Drifter outfit. That look better? Yeah, it looks a little better. Let's turn off our flashlight. See a little bit of lighting stuff going on for the distance. Let me back up. No, can't really recreate it. Okay. But I saw some lighting just sort of like disappear off of here just a second ago when we were walking. Never really explored inside here. Let's look to see if there are any supplies in the gas station. Boston Bugle, radio, nothing. Oh, what did you find? Oh, you found a garage. Okay. All right, what do I need to make a stupid scoop for this thing? Because that's really what I want. We need steel adhesive. Yeah, okay. Can store junk. No, we do not need to go into base builder mode. Actually, maybe we do need to go in base builder mode. Does the frame rate hold up like that? Looks like it does. Okay. Because I know creation or building mode made Fallout 76 drop frames a lot. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and people talking about the price. Do remember that Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition did release for the same $60 price tag on every platform. Because I know I've seen a lot of people arguing that online, saying, oh, but they're overcharging on Switch and only on Switch. I'm like, no, not really. They're charging $60 for Anniversary Edition specifically on everything. All right, what we got here? What do we want? Let me try to find this one I want first. Sneak is pretty good. There it is. That's what I want. Requires luck times 5. We have luck times 4. So we're going to get luck times 5, and we're going to get Idiot Savant later. Because I love that perk that randomly just triples your experience at any time. All right. Come on, dog me. Let's just go. You know, with it like this, when it's dark, you can't even really tell most of the blurring is there. It just looks nice on my monitor. It's not a very big monitor. My 120 hertz monitor is a 24-inch. But it still looks good. I am very happy that it wasn't what everybody thought. Everybody saw that trailer that they released and they thought, oh, it's going to look, you know, it's going to look worse than the PS4 game. It's going to run, it's probably going to be sub 30 FPS. It's going to be just some lazy, awful thing. And it's pretty good. Got a lot of good options. You know, the 60 FPS mode doesn't look fantastic. But having a 30, 40, and 60 FPS mode at launch is already a lot better than they did with the Skyrim release. Skyrim just came out of nowhere. And it had all those problems. I enjoyed Skyrim for all those problems. Because my Skyrim Switch 2 review says something like, after 40 hours review, and I did go through the whole story with that higher input lag. Just because I really enjoy the game. I really enjoy a lot of the PS3, PS4 era Bethesda games. Great, bullet flies, my favorite. Get a little closer so we can have good accuracy. Boom! And we have the nice VAT system before Fallout 76 came around and like made it more you know, real time. All right. Looks like we're almost there. Good. I am so glad that they made the game like this. You know, people are going to complain about it. People are going to say, well, yeah, but it's blurry. Yeah, but. Yeah, but. But, you know, a lot of people are like that. I view it as just like the online communities in general. Like, just look at, like the Pokemon fan base. There's always something wrong with every Pokemon product that comes out, and it's always a different reason. Because a lot of online culture is like, hey, this is great, but I need to find some mistake that I'm going to turn into a huge deal. That way I can create drama. Because, you know, some games are legitimately badly optimized, but a lot of times it's like some people are just looking for a reason to be upset. Wait, is this it? I guess this is it. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Wake up! Hello, wake up! You know what? I'll wait till morning. Let's wait until about 9:39 a.m.
What do you want? We don't need any more.
Rebecca was gone for a bit. How is Diamond City holding up? It holds up great in all modes.
It's okay. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
It's okay with that little smarmy little side-eye look he's sitting in his chair. But Rebecca, the game holds up in all modes. The 30 FPS mode holds 30 really well in Diamond City, and the 40 and 60 FPS modes do as well.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen.
Do you want help?
We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble.
Blue Eyed says getting ready for Pokemon Day. Yeah, me too.
Threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up.
Even though most of it's just going to be their normal fanfare, they'll you know, they'll do all of their updates for all of their mobile games. Like, I know that Pokemon TCG Pocket's getting a new card pack in a couple days.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
And then they'll, you know, they will formally announce the whole Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green thing. We'll just see what happens. As someone who grew up on Gen 1, I was, let's see, Gen 1 came out in 96. I was 8 years old when Gen 1 came out. So, you know, I have a lot of really nice memories of Gen 1 and the Gen 1 remakes. So I'm going to have a lot of fun having those on Switch.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Yeah, that's great. All right, let's see what we got here. Data. Kill raiders in the Corvega assembly plant. Okay. How far away? How are they bothering you? They look like they are miles away. Whatever, let's go. So that took about 12 seconds to do that fast travel load. That's still pretty good. Alright, let's go. We need to go this way. Hopefully we'll run into a trader or something because I need more 308s. That's what the hunting rifle uses in this, right? I know that it uses it in Fallout 76. Yes, it does. Okay, good. I know Fallout 76 uses 308s. Water still looks gross. All right, I'm surprised that we can see as far away as we can in these modes. Let's look and see how that billboard looks. I know it's ruined because it's Fallout, but still. Well, super duper. No, that looks pretty good. Nothing around? Okay. There we go. We're almost there. Okay. I know as we go further in, we're going to run into more combat areas, but so far things seem to be really nicely and very stable in all of the performance modes. We've run into combat in all of them. Oh, speaking of combat. What? Where? Where are they at? Oh, Feral Ghouls up there. That's fun. Not really. I remember the first time I played this game, I went into that comic store and I was stuck there for so long trying to deal with all of the Feral Ghouls. Shotgun might be a little bit better here. Yeah, let's not be in a claustrophobic corner. Alright, might be in a slight amount of trouble here. Yep, might be in a little bit of a lot of trouble. Might want to run, like right now. See if we can get to some higher ground where they cannot reach us. All right. Well, this is fun. Where are you going? Where are you guys going? All right, let's go back to the hunting rifle. This is exactly what happened the first time I played this with Feral Ghouls, where it's like, yeah, I got this. Oh my gosh, now there's 10. Okay, let's just make our way back over here. Hi, guys. You guys are so fast. Don't want to waste too much. We don't have very much for the shotgun either. Where are you running to? All right, we have reached level 5. Hold on. Before we do anything else, let's go level up. Let's look through stuff. I think I wanted this. You're not stupid, you're just different. Give me that. Alright, what else we got? We got you. Gonna use up a lot of my ammo here, but whatever. We ran into him, we want to go through him. Stim pack again. Let's just jump up here. It's like he doesn't see me anyway. Hey, I'm over here. Hey, I'm over here. Where are you going? That's right, I'm back here. Okay. Alright, well, we got through that. Lost most of our ammo, but it's fine. We'll see where some of those other bodies are. See if there's anything. 10mm rounds. Good. Oven mitt. Nothing crazy. Alright, anyways, we don't have any Radaway right now, I don't think. Nope. So we're gonna have to deal with that radiation for a while. But, you know, oh well. Okay. What else can we find here? Here's the Super Duper Mart. Hey, let's go into the Super Duper Mart that... Let me think here. I'm remembering in one of the Fallout games there was a Super Duper Mart full of ghouls. I think it was Fallout 3. But this one might as well. There's a falling shopping cart in here, that's for sure. Nope, there are ghouls in here too. Alright. I'm only seeing one so far. Three. Just hold still, guys. Just hold still. It's gonna run. There's gonna be like 20. I'm gonna go ahead and save right now, just in case something horrible happens. Hey, guys. Almost got to me. He just pulls him straight to the ground. Let's see, Meeber's saying this is crazy. People forget that games were made to have fun instead of what's turned into nowadays. Well, online, a lot of people argue about, yeah, but is it a perfect 60 FPS? I can't believe this, 11-year-old game doesn't, work perfectly on this. Because there's a little bit of that justification, but a lot of it is just like, some people look at games and don't accommodate for what platform it's on. Because a lot of times, I remember in the PS Vita days when they would get ports, like when the PS Vita got a port of Borderlands 2, and it ran at like 20 FPS in Sanctuary, and all the handheld fans loved it. And I remember their IGN review was basically just, yeah, but why isn't it as good as the PS3 version? And a lot of handheld people were like, because it's not a PS3. It's a miracle that it runs on a handheld at all. Or at least, that's how it was back then. Anything else down here? An exit? Random says, this looks better in person than on stream. Well, that's probably just YouTube's fault in general. Because I did increase the bitrate earlier when you guys first told me about the stream looking weird. Let's go ahead and get the self-made shotgun ready. Boom! I love these cinematic shots that they do for VATS. Can you just aim for the head? And miss! Alright, what you got? Wooden block and fuse. Don't need any of those. What we got here? Terminal. Remote door control. Open, please. Alright, and we're out. That was a fun little side trip. Now let's get back to our objective. We'll get the pistol back out since it's got an okay amount of ammo. The hunting rifle unfortunately doesn't. Alright, let's just get to where we need to go. At least for now. Excuse me? Hold on. We got explosions going on. Let's see where that's coming from. We'll see if we can get some of those explosions to hit us to see if it messes with the frame rate. Feral Ghoul, I know you didn't throw that. We were around here. We were walking up this way. I see another Feral Ghoul over there, but I don't see anybody else. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll move on. There's a raider. Okay, there's some raiders up here. Of course, this is where we're supposed to be going. Excuse me? Oh, you guys are attacking us now. Okay. Let's see. And you guys did talk about exploding a car earlier. Let's see if I can't make a car blow up. Maybe when we're not being shot at by raiders. Frame rate held up. Good. Good. Now, the real test would be like trying to find, what was it? There's that sound effect. I love it. I love that funny little, you know, the little goofy low intelligence giggle. That's why I like that perk so much. Not necessarily just because it triples experience from time to time. but because of that goofy, dumb little sound effect. Get him, dog meat, you got this. I don't have any throwables. Got a little bit in the rifle. Excuse me? Well, at least we didn't get any frame drops when the other car exploded and killed us. Alright. Well, now that that's gone. What is that? Security baton? Okay. Well, let's go to the hunting rifle. Okay, we're just gonna kind of like pop out to try to take out this turret. We're almost done. Come on, man. That should have done it. Excuse me. What am I running into? Oh. There we go. Turret's gone. No more stamina, or no more stim packs, so this is what we have is what we have. Give us a stim pack. Nope. Alright, let's look around for some bodies. See if we can't. Where's all that coming from? Are they up on the roof? Well, anyways, I know there's a body down here. Need to start looting everybody that we take out instead of just every once in a while. There's a bottle cap there. We'll take the bottle cap. And we're about to run out in the rifle as well. Hold on, let's run up here real quick. That was pretty good. We're gonna grab your little pistol in case we need it. Alright, this is probably gonna suck. Okay, there's some raiders over there. Let's look around for some supplies first, because what are we looking at with ammo? We got plenty for the pistol, or for the pipe pistol. We got a decent amount for the shotgun. We'll switch to the pipe auto pistol for now. Because at least we have ammo for that. I'm gonna run this way now. Yep, because they're popping grenades at us. Who did that? Hold on. Let me back off for a second to save again. Well, don't worry, guys. We might be about to die, but at least we got some extra experience there for a second. And there we go. Oh well. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try going down a different way. Let's try coming down here. About to die again. We might need to just leave and come back. We might need to just leave, resupply, and come back. Alex says Oblivion will be interesting as that runs so badly on just about everything. No, that's true. Oblivion Remastered runs awful. I remember streaming that on the Steam Deck on day one, and it was playable mildly, but some of the later areas, especially like open world running around on a horse in the snow, was horrible on frame rate. So it's going to be interesting to see how they manage to, excuse me? What the heck, man? But it's going to be interesting how they are going to be able to make Oblivion Remastered work on the Switch 2. Okay, we're gonna walk out here, and there's not gonna be a bunch of guys right there in our face. While we're slowly waiting. Okay, good, they're not. They're not. Alright, we're just gonna run far enough away to fast travel, we're gonna resupply. Alright, let's see if we're far enough away now. Let's see here. And we're off. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's just resupply. Walk through Diamond City again. And of course the game's telling me about the Museum of Witchcraft. Alright, what you got?
Sure.
Alright, we got almost no caps, which is not great. Let's see. We can get rid of that. Sell that. Sell all this. You can have that. We're not going to use these anymore. Give all that. Okay, that's going to give us 700. So we need to get some stim packs. So we get 3 stim packs. We get some 308s. What do you got here? Anything good? Go ahead and grab a grenade. Let's see what we got. We get heavy pistol. That's 19 versus 18. Not that much different. Gonna want to have something good for defense that we can get. Sadly, these armored outfits are good at defense. Whatever. Sure, I'll use it. All right, we got 38 rounds.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your...
Let's see what you have.
Excellent.
All right, let's look again at ammo. I have 15 shotgun shells. What do you have? Let's go ahead and grab your shotgun shells. There you go. Okay, so we got a few stim packs.
You know what you're looking for?
that trader up from Quincy?
No, I'm not a trader from Quincy. Calm down. Let's just wait a little bit. And while I'm looking at the chat, those asking about if 76 is that bad, it's not that bad. It was very different at launch, and a lot of people didn't like it.
You sell any ointment? I got
But it got much more like a traditional Fallout game.
that bridge across the river. Super mutants use it as
As it got updated later, because it got a lot of really big content updates. There should be somewhere for us to sleep in Sanctuary. I just want to get my health back up naturally versus having to use my stim packs. All right, let's see if there's a bed in here somewhere. And we could probably use build mode to put a bed here. Get out of here, Bloatfly. And Bloatfly's friends. Oh, it's a crib. Toy car, let's put on our flashlight and explore some of these buildings real quick. Before we inevitably go back to... do our stuff. We might as well pick up Cogsworth while we're here, too. Just so we can have a little bit of extra help. Pick him up in a minute. Bed's ruined. All right, let's pick him up and then we'll go at it.
Codsworth.
I can't believe you're still here.
She's... He's been kidnapped.
Yep, son's been kidnapped.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Yes, of course.
Right behind you.
There we go. Now we have a little bit of backup. And I keep forgetting that you cannot just hold down the select button to go into build mode. Let's see what we got here. We got Creation Club stuff in here. VR workshops, that's cool. Furniture. Don't have enough cloth for the bed. Womp womp. Oh, you can hold that to go into the workshop menu. Good. Well, let's scrap up some stuff. We're going to go back to that dungeon here in a little bit. Oh. Well, that building's gone. There we go. There's some cloth coming in. I just want to make a bed so we can sleep for 2 seconds. There we go. It's perfect. It's perfect. Sleep for 7 hours. Lathan Clark, scrap ruined house. Yes, just scrap the whole house. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot about that radiation. That's fine. Guys, I'm leaving that bed right there, okay? Don't ruin it. There we go. Now let's go try this again. Let's try this again. All right, we're gonna go back in here. Make sure everything is up to snuff here. Got a grenade equipped. Oh, good. We do have all of this for... Okay. So we got 10mm pistol. We got the short hunting rifle right there. And let's put the shotgun right there. Let's go to aid. Put that back there for stim packs. Alright. Start off with... Hello? What was that? Alright, let's turn our flashlight off. We'll head back in and we're going to try this one more time. We'll save right before we go in.
What was that?
Oh, there's someone out here. Did Codsworth not come with us? I don't see him. Where is he? Hold on, we're going back.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
You got it. Yeah. Probably right.
All right, let's come back. Let's come down here. Move far enough away. What the heck, Codsworth? Okay, we're gonna go back, get him again. No, Master, has it ever crashed on me? Not yet. Fingers crossed we're, you know, a couple hours in. No crashes yet. Alright, where is he? There he is. You!
Hey, Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
Yes, please.
That's why I'm here.
Lead the way, sir.
Alright, are you following me? You know that following me requires
Codsworth.
moving, right?
Accompany you, sir?
No, not now.
All right, then.
Alright, I'm gonna say no.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
Come with me.
Yes.
As you wish. Not to worry there, pup. You're Martin.
We'll send Dogmeat to the red truck stop. Codsworth tolerates you. Okay, now... Alright, now we got Codsworth with us. Now let's try this again. The real mod is the Bounty Hunter mod on Nintendo Switch 2. If it's a Creation Club thing, we can look through the list. I don't remember seeing anything saying Bounty Hunter. No, Bunker Home Pack. Boxer, Border Collie, Black Labrador Retriever. Anyways. Alright, Codsworth, we're going to go into this place. Oh, hey, it's raining. Maybe we should stay outside for a little bit. Rain doesn't seem to be doing anything to the frame rate so far. This is good. There's no one here. Don't worry about it. Let's come up here. Oh, I was low on AP because I've been sprinting. See ya. All right. So far, so good with this combat in the rain. Excuse me? Where'd that come from? I'm trying to loot bodies over here. Squirrel bits, that's useful. Another grenade. Excuse me, miss? I can see her just like sneaking up on us a little bit. I'm like, what's going on here? Codsworth, you missed one in here. Switchblade, like, nothing really crazy here. Ammo. Jet. Codsworth, I need out of here. Thank you. It's coming from up there.
Can't open it from this end.
Something just blew up, probably another car. And we're getting radiation over here. Oh, yeah, look, another entrance. Let's go ahead and go in. All right. So let's just hold on for a second. Codsworth? Hey, what? Where they at? Ah, there we go. That's a lot of red blips. You missed. Throw a grenade down there. Okay, we got a couple frame drops right there. Right there, as soon as that the explosion happened at the same time as that turret firing, we got a for a second there we got some little frame drops. We got here shotgun shells, another shotgun. How long were you standing there? Don't have that many more of these stim packs. Let's take a look over here. Oh, got a Kim box. Let's open this, see if there's anything cool inside. Let's see. Mentats and Psycho Buff. Okay. Drugs. Med-X. Okay, we'll save and go ahead and use the Med-X. Psycho, good. I hear you guys yelling, but I don't see anybody. As a grenade just falls down at me. There's another one down. I don't think I'm gonna last this long enough for all of them. Let's go ahead and eat some iguana bits and squirrel bits to get my health up a little bit more. Well, it looks like going in here was a good idea. And we died from the flames! Jibbalinger 7296. Are any real issues? Not really. We had one small frame drop in this section when we had fire, grenades, and a turret going off at the same time, but I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, here's where the chem box... Oh, right, this is right before I use the Med-X. Let's see if there's anything better for this. Pipe auto pistols, damage at 10. Use shotgun for a minute, see if we can quickly get rid of some of these guys. Maybe if I keep that shut, I can get myself out of danger status. You guys want to come over and open the store? They're going crazy in there. I'm just sitting in here. Come on, guys.
Keep your eyes open.
I think he's using a stealth boy. I'm right here. Not that I'm complaining. Probably need the rifle for that. Where is this turret at? There it is. All misses. Getting past that's not going to be easy. All right.
Playing games with me, huh?
There went one. Yep, and you'll run out of guys at some point. Couldn't save just because we took out a couple guys. Come on in here. All you have to do is walk in. Hit reload at exactly the wrong time there. Yeah, oh my gosh, I love that little giggling voice. I remember playing this game at a friend's house years ago, shortly after it came out, and I think at least two of us had that enabled, and it was just a really funny time. Let's see. You guys don't have any stim packs? Come on, guys. You gotta be prepared. Alright, I wonder if we can start picking off that turret. Where'd this guy come from? We're just gonna save so we can slowly whittle our way through this.
Disappearing, Tom.
What? I'm right here. There we go. Just do that a couple more times. Okay, 3 more times. Just get rid of that turret, and then we can work on taking care of all of them. Alright, turret's gone. Beautiful. I see 3 blips at the moment. And now I see 6 blips.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Do I have any grenades? Yes, I do. Mantats and buff out.
Going down. This is bullshit. Come on, fight. Lower level.
Got anything good in the fridge? Nothing. No food in the fridge. How sad. Med-X is worn off. That's not great either. I don't know what you guys are shooting at. Because I'm pretty sure our task here is to clear the whole place out. Oh, what we got here? Hold on. Activate Protectron units. There we go. Now we can have some help.
Identify yourself.
Get him, Protectron. Look at him hobbling over there. Get him.
Lawbreaker. Your cooperative. All clear. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Your attempted escape is only making
I'm gonna back away now.
for you.
Get him, Protectron. You got this. Okay, that was my last stim pack. Don't worry, I believe in you. I see somebody up there. Hold on, let me move up this way. Let me not move up that way. There we go. And we're done! Heck yeah, dude. You okay, Protectron? Alright, there we go. There you are! Where were you during all of that? In here, blocking the way out? Get out of the way, Cotsworth. Thank you. Alright, now that we're all done with that, finally, Let's report to those settlers. Dreamy, can you play 40 FPS in handheld mode? Yes. All of the FPS modes, 30, 40, and 60, are all available in both docked and handheld. Obviously, you'll probably need a 120 hertz display for docked 40 FPS, but 30 and 60 should both be available in a normal display. Hey, wake up!
Hey.
I also didn't mean to steal that.
You find those raiders?
I can't talk to you. Move over here. What are you doing? Hi. Took care of him.
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line.
Heck yeah.
Thanks again, Fred.
No, let's not do this again. All right. We're done with that. Right? Game. We're done, right? Yeah, Preston Garvey. We just need to go back and talk to him, and then we'll get his whole stuff started. Even though I never really do the Minutemen stuff. I've done most of the endings in Fallout 4 on PS4. Don't think I ever did the Minutemen ending. Where's he at? Hey, come here. Come here.
Yeah?
Stop!
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should
Shadows
have
on
considered
Preston's face were a little weird there
use
for a
it to
second.
signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last.
Why, thank you. And thank you for that level up.
I'm listening.
Have you heard?
You guys came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. I was with Colonel.
Oh, I remember the Quincy thing. We go back and take it back and fight a Mirelurk Queen. That was fun.
We never found it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't give up.
I'm not about.
Even though I'm jumping through your.
Hey, that means a lot coming.
I appreciate that.
Uh-huh. What makes you?
You saved us. That kind of stuff.
No.
Sir. I get it. But one
I'll
day-
talk to you guys later. I don't want to do a Minutemen playthrough. Excuse me. Is there supposed to be a merchant with you? Come over here. Can I ride on the Brahmin? Nope. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, that's done. We'll go do some main story stuff now. Go back to Diamond City. So anybody who wasn't part of the stream earlier can see that it runs nice and smooth.
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a dusty home base. Civilization in the rough, if you will.
Alrighty.
Why drink dirty radioactive water?
Let's go visit one of the vendors.
It's the new guy. That's you, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here.
Sure. I'll take a look. Sure.
Don't forget to stop.
Let's see, do I have anything for you? Yeah, you can take those. We'll keep the auto pistol. It did pretty well for us in that last dungeon. You can have all these droogs. I don't really care about the drugs. Alright, what do you have? Compensated machine gun. Nothing I want. The sword's cool, but... Power armor frame, junk. Alright, I'll get some 308 rounds from you.
Oh man, you got a robot butler? I want to.
Alright, we'll go and do some story stuff here real quick. Young, can I transfer PS4 saves over? No. Don't know why you would ever would be able to. I don't think Fallout 4's ever had cross progression.
Piper.
Holding up, Blue?
Yeah, holding up.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. You're a vault dweller. You might not be wearing the blue jumpsuit, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want to know your life story.
Get through her little interview and then we'll move on.
I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
Sure.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time?
Don't we normally do this interview with her sitting at her desk? I feel like I know there was some part of the main story where you were sitting at her desk.
The war? Which war?
The one that gave us this lovely landscape of demolished buildings and nuclear radiation every 10 feet? You're telling me you saw everything before they blasted it into pieces?
Young says, I was asking like how Cyberpunk did. Oh, yeah, no.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
It gives me hope.
Surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, the big question. Why come to Diamond City? You're looking for someone.
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
He's not even one.
A missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
The Institute?
Who's the Institute?
Blue is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know.
No one ever does.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Makes them so scary. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. The threat of kin. What would you say?
No matter how much you want to give up.
A strong note. That's everything.
Well,
Look, about your son. I didn't know if you were on the up and up. His name's Nick Val.
Thanks, Piper.
He'll like you. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back.
Just let that experience reel in. Let's go and do our level up. Alright, now to level up this again, we're going to need to be level 11, so we can't do that yet. Selling prices needs to be level 20. Pickpocketing. Sure, toughness. We'll go ahead and get toughness. Let's see, we got combat zone on here.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Let's go.
Will do.
Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my master before your own personal gain.
Of course, Codsworth. Jesus. Lucky for me, those two things go hand in hand.
Can I turn this game sound up a little bit? Sure. I'll do it just a little bit there. You can get us back to Sanctuary Hills. All right. Let's go, Piper. Get up. Come on. We're leaving.
Oh, what were you hiding?
Thank you.
Junk.
What about it? Yeah, it's junk. Let's go back to Sanctuary Hills for a minute. See if I can do something about all this junk.
Big.
All right.
You say something?
I didn't say anything. I'm gonna drop all that stuff. See if we can break it down like this. Oh, hey, we can. How about that? How about that? I never really did much with build mode in Fallout 4. I used it a lot more in Fallout 76.
You wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
I don't have the plans for a printing press. Calm down.
Just... I need to be alone right now.
So I need glass to make a scope. So medium scope needs gun nut, but short scope I should be able to do now. I just need 2 pieces of glass. Surely there's something in this town somewhere that will give me some glass. Mailbox? What do we need the mailbox for? Let's just clear the way and look around. Come on, there should have been glass in the oven, at least. Oven doors have glass. What about the TV? Steel and wood? Come on, man. What about the mirror? Aha! I think that's all we needed to make the scope. So let's go do that right now.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along?
Just fine. It's nice to finally settle down after spending.
You willing to do some work?
Short scope. Beautiful.
Oh yeah? You spent a little time on the run.
Yeah.
Anything else we can do? We can do receiver.
Bounty. A little elderly
Ooh, we can raise the raise damage up to 40.
They hold long grudges. Yeah, that's good.
Short light barrel.
Sounds like quite the adventure. It was. Someday, I'll tell you all about it.
And we got camouflages. Let's see, we got Brotherhood of Steel paint, Children of the Atom, camouflage, railroad. Let's use the Brotherhood of Steel paint. There we go. What else can we do to this thing? Probably want a suppressor eventually, but we don't have the aluminum or perks for it. We get long barrel if we can find some screws. Increase the range. But screws are probably very particular, like they were in Fallout 76. Probably be a situation of, yeah, good luck. Good luck finding screws anywhere. Alright, well, if there aren't any screws around here, that's fine. Because we've already made some improvements. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. I love putting a scope on this thing. Wonderful. Alright. Now let's do some stuff. Probably not the Museum of Witchcraft. I remember the first time I went to the Museum of Witchcraft and I was like, I wonder what's here. I walked in, I'm like, nope, I'm leaving right now. Don't have access to that military frequency. But it let me do it anyways. Oh, right. Hold on, we're gonna make multiple saves now. Because I'm pretty sure fire support starts the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. And I know that that first part of that quest, where you save Paladin Dance, can glitch up very easily in Fallout 4. How far away is it? Down there? Okay. Let's go back to the plant and we'll make our way down there. Where's our little marker? Right there. Do we have caps right now? Yes. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to Diamond City real quick because I keep forgetting to fix my radiation. All right, let's walk through Diamond City again. There's Mr. Baseball.
Thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola.
There we go.
Nuka-Cola.
Excuse me.
Prescription's filled right here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Got your fix.
All right, what you got in aid? How much is right away? 176. Highway robbery. Highway robbery, dude. Whatever. No more radiation.
Yeah.
Yay. Now let's head over to do this quest. One of you saying play survival mode. Like, yeah, I'm good on that. I am good on survival mode in Fallout games. There are some people who like that. I am good. I don't need to add, you know, food and water gauges to my game. As soon as Fallout 76 was updated where not eating and drinking no longer nerfed your AP, I never ate or drank anything ever again. I'm like, you know what? That's just less I need to worry about. Running low on supplies. Well, I'll come and save the day.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range.
Hello.
Authorization ARCs.
Oh no, a scorpion! Let's get him.
Here's trouble. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies.
It's gone. Oh no, there it is!
Requesting support or evac from our position.
Don't need the rifle for this. Oh, there we go. Boom! Gone.
Authorization ARCs, Ferrum 9-5.
And as far as you guys saying, like, me staying away from Lexington and the Green Sea, those are the two big FPS drop areas. Pretty sure we already went through Lexington earlier. Like, there's Lexington. We already passed through that to get where we are. I mean, if you want, we can go back. But I am not intentionally staying away from places. Honestly, I'm just having fun playing the game. I mean, if you want to walk through Lexington, here we go. Because we went through this area earlier. There's an armor workbench here. Because I think there is a really, really high FPS, you know, performance area in one of the DLCs somewhere, but I don't know where that is. But anyways, you know, like, I'm not avoiding the FPS drop areas. Because, I mean, you know, the first place we wanted to go was Diamond City. Because that was my big FPS test area on the Steam Deck. But anyways, there's a little bit of walking in Lexington for the people that wanted it. So let's go back and make our way back towards where the Brotherhood is. Martin Garcia, Far Harbor. Right, it was in Far Harbor. I remember seeing it in one of Digital Foundry's old videos talking about Fallout 4. I think it was talking about maybe like testing Steam Deck areas or something like that. And I think we're a little too early in the game to worry about going to DLC places.
This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range.
Okay.
Authorization ARCs, Ferrum 9-5.
Back to where we're going.
Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support.
Solid Python, welcome to the stream. What are my impressions so far? I really like it. The 30 FPS mode runs pretty well. 40 FPS has been doing great so far. I only saw one area that had frame drops for a second. And it was when we had a lot going on. Like, it had raiders shooting at us, a turret shooting at us, and a grenade going off all at the same time. But it was only for a second. You see me? No! You don't see us. So I want to try out this scope.
Hey, something.
Got him!
Found him and they do not look friendly.
Found him and they don't look friendly!
Authorization ARCs.
Unexpected.
Our unit has
Piper, did you put those there?
We're running low on supplies.
Because I sure didn't.
Support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station.
Is your Switch 2 getting hot at all? Let's see. I put my hand on top of it in the dock. It does feel a little warm. Like, not crazy warm, but definitely a little warm. Oh, I was feeling like right behind where the vents are at the top.
Authorization ARCs. Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies.
Okay, we're almost there. Shotgun shells. Might as well get the shotgun out. So we're probably going to be using it the most in this little raid section. I think I made him mad. Okay, that took care of him a little bit. Not the big mob that I've got running after me. Hi! Hey, there are a bunch of feral ghouls here, guys. I just wanted to let you know. This might be a decent performance test too, with this little feral ghoul raid with a paladin dance. You guys good? Solid Python says, to be frank, it always gets warm when it's stocked. That's true. I don't really check it a lot. I just checked it because you guys asked. Let me collect some stuff from here. Alright, here's where it always glitches up on me. Let's see if he actually lets me do the quest or not.
Hey. We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here. Like everyone
I'm trying to survive, calm
Were you
down.
charged in and engaged those ferals? I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. I appreciate your honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Sure.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough.
It just isn't enough.
What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter.
I'm glad that it's actually doing the quest. I had a problem with this quest locking up my save file on PS4 and on Steam.
Steal a hand?
Yeah, let's go.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
All right, good. That's the only part of the game I was worried about with progression, because sometimes it can lock up and not let you do the quest.
Find his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeters.
Let's see what else we got. Bobby pin.
All right.
Nice. Bottle
time
cap.
To prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin.
Let's see.
Let's
Bottle
move
cap.
out.
Bobby pin.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
And we leveled up again. Sweet. Alright, let's go level up again. Alright, what do we want? Let's see, can we get this again? Nope, level 20. Path to your closest target is displayed in VATS. Fortune Finder, Pickpocket. Leadbelly's good. We can't do medic because we only got intelligence of 1. Let's bring intelligence up to 2 and we'll get medic next time. Alright, let's go in. And since some of you guys are asking about the 60 FPS mode, well, let's go ahead and activate 60 FPS mode for a while. Because I know we've showed it a bunch during the stream, but, you know, I think it's good to go back and forth with different sections of the game. So let's go ahead and go into 60 FPS mode for a while. Edit my text so it'll display on screen for you. Because I know that a lot of people are still coming in from time to time just saying, hey, what is this? What is this 60 FPS mode? Is there a 60 FPS mode? Like, I've been trying to mitigate that and make sure that you guys aren't constantly asking that because, you know, the thumbnail has information about the different performance modes. I've got the pinned comment. I've got the text that's on screen talking about what mode is currently being shown. So as you can see, here's the 60 FPS mode. It's a lot blurrier with the models, but it runs really well.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
I don't know.
You ready to move out?
Prognosis looks pretty grim.
Not yet.
Get yourself together. We've got a job.
Sure. Why don't you look at me when you're talking to me?
Just
Stim pack, good. What other supplies you got in here?
Sorry about the other guys.
Guess I can't blame them, given how things are.
If you really feel that way,
I always
then
like
give
to
them a
describe
chance.
Halen.
Look, it may not seem like it, but Dance is a good man. He's
I always
just
liked
all
going into
soldier.
her repeatable quests.
Protocol is his bread and butter. And Reese? Well, let's just say he's as hard-headed as a Mr. Gutsy. But you know what? I trust both of them with my life. Because they're good people. And that's hard to come by nowadays.
Maybe.
Scribe Halen?
You better get a move on. It's
All right,
not a good
we
idea
probably have to
to
do this
follow
first quest before her repeatable quest starts. See if there's anything else hidden in here. What's that? Rat poison? I don't think we need that. Oh, safe!
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh, okay, you won't let me. Okay. You see, that's one thing that I really like about Skyrim versus Fallout. If you got a bobby pin, you can try whatever lock you want to pick. But in Fallout, you have to hit, you know, ability thresholds before it will even let you attempt to unlock expert or master locks.
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
Calm down. Jeez. Why are you so angry?
what a bunch of junk.
What a bunch of junk? Okay, Piper, we're taking him.
What's that for?
Just because you said that. Let's go to the motor pool. Rogue says, didn't Oblivion and Skyrim have that master pick lock that would never break? Maybe? I don't think I ever got that. I just really liked it that... I'm kind of like half and half on it, because I like the minigame a lot more in Fallout for lockpicking. But I like being able to attempt any lock you want, no matter what your, you know, proficiency level is. But I mean, I get it. If you could do that, someone would just find a single bobby pin and get Cryolator from Vault 111 at the very beginning of the game. Because, you know, that's what I always did with Master Lux and Skyrim. I just saved my game beforehand and just keep trying and reloading until I got it. More ammo, another stim pack, good, jet. I don't think military fatigues have anything as far as defense goes. Nope. Gonna need to get some better armor sometime. Let's go ahead and unlock this just to get the experience for it. I always love how the lockpicking system in this game works. Where you get 4 chances, and you get locked out if you use all 4 chances, but as long as you just back out of it, it'll just keep giving you 4 chances until you eventually get it. Sometimes it's a little grindy, because you're supposed to use the proper mechanic of, like, getting rid of all of the duds, but... Hey, why not? Ooh, another stim pack and purified water. Good. Where we at? Here we go. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Hold on, what's in here? We'll take that. And those stim packs. Inactive distress pulsar? Okay, whatever. How's our carry weight doing? Good. Let's see, we got 76 for that. 132. I think we're doing okay on ammo. Okay, I think I'm ready to go.
Paladin Dance. You ready to move out?
Yeah.
Ready. Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Vic the Conqueror, any crashing yet? Nope. Haven't had a single crash. Let's see, Rogue Battle Droid in Skyrim, it was the skeleton key. Oh, I remember the skeleton key now. It was part of the Nightingale quest line with the Thieves Guild in Riften. I do remember that. I just never kept it. So, yes, I do remember that. Go ahead and save. Alright, where are we going, Dance? I'm just going to follow you. And pick up all this ammo.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Alright, Paladin Dance.
Jet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge.
Larger packs?
Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area.
Oh, wait, what's this? Bottle cap, ammo. Hold on, Paladin Dance, I found some loot. Alright, I deserve that. I deserve that. Let's go ahead and we put stim pack back on there. Alright. Alright, let's go. Sorry, my bad. Hey, what's in here? Hold on, Paladin Dance. I'll look in here. We spent so much of the first hour or so playing the game rushing to get to Diamond City that we didn't really properly look around at stuff. Hey, there's some enemies up there. Go get them. You got this. You got power armor. You got this. You can take them all by yourself, right? Good job. Thanks. I'm gonna loot the bodies. Yeah, that's gonna be free money right there. Free money.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years,
Get all that stuff to sell.
the first mission was a huge success.
Oh crap. The armored Nuka-Cola outfit's an outfit, so I can't add anything else to it. Oh, that's fine.
The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since.
Well, that sucks, Paladin Dance. Let's see, how's the stream been doing? Have I dropped any frames today? Nope, not a single one. Good deal.
But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home. Or end up missing.
Rogue says, I'm thinking of grabbing Oblivion Remastered. If this game is running well, do you think Remastered Oblivion will run just as well? It definitely will not run just as well. Because Oblivion Remastered is an Unreal Engine 5 game, and it is horribly optimized on other platforms. I think that the best we can hope for with Oblivion
I think we're being stalked.
is about... Anyways, sorry. Got distracted by the combat. I'd say Oblivion Remastered is probably gonna... The best we can hope for is a stable 30 FPS. Because that game plays terrible on other PC handhelds. Take this, mongrel. Good job, Dance. I took out one of them for you. Rogue says fair. Yeah, we can hope so. Yeah, because, I mean, I remember when Oblivion Remastered first came out on PC, I played on the Steam Deck, and it struggled to stay at 30 FPS. Running around, especially on horseback, it did not stay at 30 FPS at all. It was tolerable to a point. Like, I could tolerate playing it, but it was not well optimized. At least not for the Steam Deck. Let's go ahead and save. How many saves do we have? Why do we have so many of these? Are these all manual saves? I think these might be manual saves. I'm going to get rid of some of these. We'll keep that one, and we'll keep that one because that's the intro. That's a little better.
Paladin.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
All right, let's go. ArcJet Systems.
It was corporations like
Got any Nuka-Cola in here for me? Yeah.
They exploited technology.
Let's drink some Nuka-Cola. Heck yeah, dude.
Pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done.
Man, I remember when I maxed out the whole radiation resistance buffs and everything in Fallout 76. That way you could...
There we go.
Oh, that's cool. Anyways, that way you could drink Nuka-Cola and have 0 side effects. This probably looks pretty cool. Does that have the helmet too? Yes, it does. That looks so cool. But we need the other piece for the extra radiation resistance. Unfortunately. I feel like every game that has like all this apparel stuff needs to do what Hogwarts Legacy did and allow you to alter what your actual look is versus what your armor is. That way you can get
Looks like we missed the
high defense stats, but also get to use whatever you like that looks cool.
There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
All right, I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
I already know what a synth is. Anything we can get from these? Nope. Oh, here we go.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here,
Okay, I found some steel. You want that?
sweep and retrieve.
Void saying, even on my 5090 Oblivion chugs. Yeah, it was just a really badly optimized game.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
You want to punch it? In the power armor? I'm sure you can get it open. Or, you know, I could,
Security's too tight.
Oh, I need advanced hacking to get that open. Well, I hope you can open it, Paladin Dance, because I can't. Reminder, password security. Automated password change. Alright, I got the password. We're in. Lab controls. Security door. Open security door.
Nice work.
Got it. Oh no! Take this, Terminators. Okay, we're good. What do you got? Institute pistol. Shock baton. Institute pistol. Let's see. How good is Institute pistol? Damage of 15. That's not too bad. Hey, you okay up there, Paladin? You got this. I'll wait back here. There we go. What else we got? Oh, we got this guy.
This is normal for other jobs.
Got him. Millsvard, how's the performance in the city? Same as it is everywhere else. The 30, 40, and 60 FPS modes we checked earlier. Shock baton. Automatic pistol. But we checked Diamond City and we went through Lexington earlier as well, just walking through the game. And all of them held up. How's our... Alright. We're about halfway to our carry weight. There's workshops in here. That's cool. We didn't find anything in here with screws, did we? Nope. Bummer. We'll find lots of fusion cells at least. Make sure there aren't any bodies down here we forgot to loot. Hey, Paladin, I hope you're not too upset about me using this Institute weapon.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
You good? You upset that turret? Oh, good. You took care of it. Good job. Got him.
Let's show him how the Brotherhood does it.
You do that. There it is. Completed. Provide fire support for Paladin Dance. Good. What's in here? Anything good in here? The pen and a pencil. There's... Oh, hey. We can get into this.
Nice.
Boom. Turret control. Deactivate, even though we already shut them down. Don't worry, Dance. None of the other turrets will attack us now. Vogdov, what is best, 40 or 60? I would say 40 is the best overall because you get higher frame rates and it looks a little bit less blurry. Though I do really like the flow of the 60 FPS mode, which is what we're doing now. Because the 60 FPS mode still looks okay. There's just a lot more blurring going on. Nuka-Cola bottle. No Nuka-Cola this time. Might as well unlock this terminal too. Doing my normal crappy way that we can do it. You know, obviously we can do it the proper way. Like removing a dud, let's get that. Didn't really see that many things to remove duds with, though. Because it's random, so you can just keep going until you eventually get it right. This was always such a weird little hacking minigame. Yeah, I'll try it a couple more times. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna say, you know what? I'm not super worried about it. It's just a little bit of extra experience. There we go. And, you know, a floor safe. Which means that... There it is.
Locked tight.
Too bad it's advanced. Are we close to another level? We're about halfway to another level. Where's lockpicking at? Because we need to... We definitely need to increase that. Where is... There it is. Require a perception of 4. Alright. We can get that on one of our next levels. Sorry. I didn't...
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop.
Okay. You first. Anybody thinking this looks like PS2 needs to play a PS2 again? No. This is way better than what PS2 games looked like. And Rust. He's probably not even old enough to remember PS2. I actually am old enough to remember a PS2. I had a PS2 when I was in high school. I was born in 1988, so I played an NES, Game Boy, and Nintendo 64 when I was in elementary school.
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. There has to be a power backup system somewhere.
Oh, I remember this. This is when we got to torch Paladin Dance. Hey, I wonder what this button does. I don't think that's it, though. Facilities terminal. Unlucky. All right, let's do it. Let's do it the proper way. Matt plays. He is 45. I hope you're not talking about me. I am not 45. I am 37. There's a dud. Let's see what else we got here. There's another dud. May 13th made Rob. Does this have a physical release? It's getting a it is getting a physical release, but not really. It's going to be a digital code in a box. So you'll be able to pick up, you know, a case at a retail store, but it's not going to be a cartridge. I don't see any more I can get, so I'll just
There we go.
There we go. Never mind. Doesn't matter because we're good.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. It would appear my target has disappeared.
Oops.
Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5.
You should probably look out, Paladin Dance.
4.
I'm gonna close that door. Let's see if there are any frame drops when this big fire thing happens.
1. Engine firing.
Nope. It seems to be holding up. Are you good?
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
You feeling a little toasty today? Let's see what these guys got. Lots of fusion cells. Only pistols. We don't... Probably not going to have access to Institute rifles for a while. You know what? Since we're basically done here, take it all. Just take all of them. As long as we're not over encumbered, we're just going to take all of them and make so much money later. How we doing? 198. We're fine.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Are you okay?
Cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive.
J. Mayro. Does it have motion controls and can you play in third person? You can play in third person. No to motion controls and no to mouse controls.
Going down.
Alright, Paladin Dance, let's go. Bye, guys! They were almost to the elevator when we decided to just shut it on them. Bye, guys, I'm leaving. Uh-oh! Hey, there's some citizens here. I love it. I love just like being in the middle of a firefight and you hearing that dorky little ha 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 ha. That's why I love that perk so much. Excuse me. Get back here. Get back here. There we go. Got him.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Okay. Lots of stuff in there. $211. We'll stop getting weapons now. Let's see where. Oh, where? Aha!
Let's get out.
And an Institute rifle. Sweet. Let's take a look at that rifle. Let's see. We got Institute rifle 17.
Service elevator to the surface.
All right, let's go. You guys want to actually get in the elevator this time? All right. 813. You're asking if it has 60 FPS in handheld mode as well. Yes. If you take a look at my pinned chat comment, it's mentioning 30, 40, and 60 FPS in docked and handheld.
Bunker looks clear.
Obviously, you need a 120 hertz monitor to use 40 FPS mode, but it is available. What's going on here? What's going on here? We got a little rad storm going on.
Dance?
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Okay.
I thought we worked well as a team.
I thought we worked as a team.
It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders.
All I did was hit a button and torch you with a rocket engine.
Important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in
813. Missed the main comment. That's okay. Righteous authority. Sure, we'll take it. It's higher damage than the... That's not enough! No, I'm just kidding.
That isn't necessary.
I insist you keep it. The Brotherhood believes in paying all of its debts. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal.
I'm listening.
A lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
I'd be
Sure, let's do it.
Yeah.
This is
honored the word.
That's
Piper,
what I wanted to
shut
hear.
up.
Meet me back at the police station and we'll discuss the details.
This is what I did on my first playthrough of Fallout 4 with going with the Brotherhood. All right. Let's level up. All right, let's go ahead and get... Where is it? Oh, I think it was under perception. Locksmith, right there. Advanced locks, thank you. What about... Hacker? That is intelligence of 4, which we need 2 more for. Okay, so that's not going to be the... We're not going to be able to do that for a while. Okay, let's run around this rad storm at 60 FPS and see if we get any frame drops. .60 FPS mode seems to be holding up just fine. Alright, good. Let's go back to the police station, so we can continue this quest. Dana, intelligence was a drop stat for you. I always do low intelligence builds, so I can use the idiot perk that gives you the chance of getting triple experience.
Guess they're not interested
Constantly.
in sharing, huh?
So I always do low intelligence. All right, let's see what they have to say in here.
Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Aw, shucks.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
Oh, thanks, Haley.
Stay, huh? I expect you
Really
to take your
appreciate
payment
that.
and run.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
You need to prove that you aren't going to put a round in my back the minute I turn around.
I don't need to do anything.
Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Okay.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and
Dana says, I get it. I only had
You
one
fall
run,
in
though,
line,
so
you
far,
stay
and
in
I use
line.
an intelligence
I
build
give you
because
the
I like to
order, and
be
you
a
follow
tinker and scientist.
It's
No,
as
that makes
simple as
sense.
that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This
Oh,
is
thank
only
you.
A training rank.
I appreciate it.
I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable. Because we're fighting for the
Defeat
future
is
of mankind.
unacceptable.
Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
All right, thank you. We'll wait for them to
Man, oh man.
get themselves
That
situated.
was a hell of a fight, wasn't it? Those barrels get blown apart was the best thing I've seen in weeks.
Has anyone ever told you that you're a bloodthirsty maniac?
Has anyone ever told you that you have the cutest little smile when you try to get angry?
Halen?
Nice try, Reese. Nice try. Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I can handle it.
I can handle it.
You be the first. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
All right.
I'll just stay out of his way for now.
That would be best. Give him time. He'll come around. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Yeah.
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology.
Dana says I'm not a fan of Brotherhood of Steel, but I figure a second game is a good excuse to explore them. Well, that's what I like about replaying. That's what I liked about replaying Fallout 4 back when it was on PS4.
Here, this should cover all the information
You know,
you'll need to find your first artifact.
Doing a
Good luck.
replay to go through each
careful.
different faction. That way you can, you know, slowly get the whole story. Even if there are factions you don't like. Minutemen. I didn't love the Railroad. Like, they were okay, but I still did a dedicated playthrough to... Captain Cabot definitely looks blurry, but the FPS is smooth. Because we're in 60 FPS mode. It looks 40 modes. I wanted to spend a good bit of time to Diamonds. Interesting. Interesting. It appears that I lost the sound in the game. Interesting. Hold on. There is not a problem with the Switch. But as soon as we loaded into Diamond City, I had no sound. So let's reboot it. And these, sorry about the black screens you're seeing here. That's just the capture card in my monitor going between 60 Hertz and 120 Hertz modes. So let's load that again. Still getting audio now. All right, now we're getting sound. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good.
Hey, you in the paper, right? About 200 years old. Pretty good for your age.
Hey, Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders.
Hey, I need your money.
Sure.
Now that. Actually, give that pipe auto pistol back. Cancel trade in progress.
You need protection. Everyone does.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't forget to...
Alright, let's do this again. So you can have this. You can have all those. The mine, you can have all those as well. Let's see what you have that I want. Give me all your 308s. And all your fusion cells. Let's leave it there for now. So let's see if there's how much other stuff we can do that we can just give to you. We don't really need security baton. Don't really need the 10mm pistol when we have the pipe auto pistol. Alright, I'll give you most of the drugs too. We'll keep the Rad-X. There we go! And now we're still making a little bit of money.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
You can definitely see a lot more of the blurriness in the daytime too.
Pipe is kind of a troublemaker.
Alright, now let's move on for this little quest we're doing for Haley. Or Halen, my bad. And we're off. All right, this away. Let's see how long we've been streaming today. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Cool. Time literally flies when playing games like this. And might as well use a stim pack real quick, just to get a little bit of that health back. Go back to our hunting rifle. Alright, this one, 85. So it must be this place right there. Beantown Brewery. It sure is. Oh.
What's that?
Fantastic! Let's fight some... We're going to be fighting some super mutants now. We're still hidden.
I smelled your...
Dang it! Wanted to stay hidden and snipe them. I always loved doing that in Fallout 76. Come on! Where is he? I see his blip. Ah, there he is. And there I go. Tico, they missed the ball on this one with no mouth and no physical copy for such a large file size game. Well, I mean, how big is the file size? Manage software. 60 gigabytes. Eh. I think they could probably put it on a physical copy, but eh. I don't view it as that big of a deal. But then again, for me, this is something that's probably, you know, I'm probably never gonna uninstall this. How dare you? Take that. Alright, now we need to go take care of number 2. Just that random scream from Piper. Whoops, missed there. Alright. Let's get something else. Maybe a shotgun. Let's try out Righteous Authority. There we go. Worked out pretty well for us. What did we just get? Tactical armor piercing automatic pipe rifle. Okay. Oh, it's got like a little fake little scope thingy on it. That's neat. Well, anyways, let's go into this place. Okay. Just seeing how it fires before we start using it. And in we go. Oh, Jangles is right. Oh, I forgot that there were raiders in here. I was expecting us to run into, you know, super mutants. Hey, word of caution. I'm gonna sleep right here for 12 hours, okay? Three, 2, 1, and done. go ahead and put my hunting rifle up. Piper, what did you do? I'm trying to stay hidden. Jeez. Sneak attack for 2 times damage. Heck yeah. There's nothing out here. This is what I like to do in Fallout 76 all the time. I love doing stealth builds in 76. Levon, what perk makes that sound effect again? Oh, you mean the goofy... The goofy giggle? It is Idiot Savant. This one right here. You're not stupid, just different. Randomly receive 3 times XP from any action, and the lower your intelligence, the greater the chance. Alright, let's try to stay hidden. If we can.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I'm not hiding from anybody. Well, technically I am, because I'm trying to stay in stealth mode.
No sign of him now.
Let's see, bottle cap?
You're mine now, rookie.
Am I, though?
Get some!
Got him! Oh my gosh, I love scopes in Fallout.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Shotgun shells. Might as well grab that extra weapon to sell later. I don't see anybody around. Oh, whatever. Brian, welcome to the stream. I just got this game today, and it'll be my very first play of Fallout 4 on the Nintendo Switch 2. Well, I hope you love it. There we go. Man, and I love that reload animation, too. I've seen it so many times on Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, but I just love the way the hunting rifle reloads. I just love watching, you know, this. Just pulling out, throwing it in, getting it ready. Just like, it's just a fun animation to watch. What, did I already get what I needed? No. No, I did not. There we go. Let me only see the correct marker for my current mission so I don't accidentally leave when I shouldn't. Alright, let's see. We're going to have to go over there, which means we're going to have to go up on this side. We'll see what you got. Knuckles. Does the assault gas mask do anything? Like, does it give us any points or anything? Okay, sure. It gives us 15 radiation resistance, so I'll take that. Tika says, hope we get Doom. I'm sure we will get Doom at some point, if not from Bethesda themselves, but I'm sure they could persuade Panic Button to bring us Doom the Dark Ages. Or, you know, switch to patches or upgrades for Doom 2016 and Eternal would be great too, to raise the resolution so it's not as blurry, and to bring them up to 60 FPS instead of just 30 the way they are. All right, what we got in here? Try it my way a few times, and if not, we'll do it the proper way. Alright, proper way it is then. Let's see what nodes we can get rid of here. There's one. Dud removed. Sorry, I said nodes, not duds. It's fine. We'll just keep going. Because, you know, we'll eventually get it right.
Nice.
That's just random stuff. We got experience for it, so it's fine. We got what we needed, so we can just get out of here. I see a distinct lack of followers with us. Hello?
Going down.
Oh, there she is.
Anything, could they?
Come on, Piper, we're leaving. Oh, hey, we can do this one. Awesome. Moving a little bit. Just a little bit more. And we got it. Levon says, would be nice if they update Doom 2016 and Eternal from Switch 1 to Switch 2. Absolutely. Because I was, you know, it was super impressive the way they worked on Switch 1, but upping the resolution, get rid of all that awful blur, fantastic. Because, you know, people during this stream were saying that, you know, this looks really blurry. This does not look blurry compared to Doom 2016 on Nintendo Switch. That was blurry to the point where, like, when all of the lore bits would come up, when you were looking through all of the files and character bios, then it was kind of difficult to read that. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby? What enemies are nearby? What? Oh! There's an alpha wild mongrel right there! Oh, here he comes. Look at him. And he has no head. Soul Vita, thanks for the review stream. It looks very good. Oh, it does look quite nice. And this isn't really a review. This is kind of like just us just streaming and looking at it. I will be doing an actual review once I get through the game. Probably next week. But, you know, Tuesday is one of my days off from my day job. So it just worked out perfectly with the release of this. Just like with Skyrim. Let's put the Institute rifle right there. Actually, is the Institute rifle better or worse than Righteous Authority? It's actually worse. They use the same ammo, so let's instead take that off of favorites, and we'll put Righteous Authority up there. It's a little less bulky, so it doesn't use up that much of the screen anyways. Alright, now we just need to report to Halen. Tico said the online was so much fun in Doom when it first came out. Was it? I didn't actually play that much of the online. The only extra mode that I used in Doom 2016 didn't come to Switch. Back when I had it on PS4, I used Snap Map all the time. And it was so much fun. The level creator. Where's she at? There she is.
You find that technology yet?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Good
Here you
job.
go.
Hope it didn't give you any trouble. Now, I think Dan's wanted to see you. Go check in with him. I'll have another mission for you when you're ready.
All right, we're a little bit better equipped now. I think we can go back to the main story for a little bit. I didn't want to run into the Nick Valentine stuff yet because I knew that we would probably not be prepared for it. But now I think we're a little bit better equipped, so we could probably do that pretty easily. So let's go ahead and activate Jewel of the Commonwealth. And we'll go back to Diamond City. Do we have anything? Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, Nuck saying, is there cross save? No, there is not. Alright, anyways. Let's take a short hike back to Diamond City. After we look in here. You know, falling into what happens in every Bethesda game like this. Where I'm like, alright, I'm just going to walk around. I'm going over here. Hey, what's that? We need to look at it right now. I find, you know, if an open world game can easily distract me with stuff, I'm like, yeah, you got something pretty good. Where if I'm dead set on going somewhere and then it turns into, but let's look here though. No Nuka-Cola in there. Novice luck, I think we can handle that. We got 20 bobby pins, so it's fine. And we got it.
Can't keep you out.
Hey, there's a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Hello?
Hey, you still there?
Get out, rat!
You barely see in here.
Okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna talk about things, but apparently not. Did you? How dare you set off an alarm? Hold on, let's save real quick. Hey, that guy disintegrated. How about that? Whoops, didn't give me enough time to save. Alright, let's try that again. Bye, Deadeye. Oh, is the board all you had? Okay, there went another one. Excuse me. Oh, you're right there. Let me go in here real quick. Alright, what do we want to put in here? We have Righteous Authority already. Well, that didn't work out too well. Did not work out too well at all. a lot here because we are not doing super well. No stim packs left. Great. Love it. Only one of us survived this, and it won't be you. That's a great quote. Though he might be right. Oh, Al3X, been playing this on Switch 2 for the past 2 hours. I'm blown away at how good it's running. It is quite nice. All right, what do we want to do here? Got the auto piper stuff. That's not quite enough for what we want. We'll have to go back to rush 30. And die again. All right, you know, coming in here might have been a mistake, but it's fine. Oh, there's a stim pack and Radaway there. There went one. If we can keep these firefights one-on-one, it might not be too bad. Save while we slowly take these super mutants out. This is going a little bit better. Okay, is that everybody? Sorry, I had to mute the mic for a second so I could cough. I think that's everybody. I think we're good.
Can you see a damn thing?
I can see fine, Piper. That sounds like a you problem. I'll take these sugar bombs. Now that we can actually explore this place and see if there's anything cool here.
Hey, you still there? I can barely see in here.
Yes, I am still here, Piper. Calm down. That's where the Stimpack and Radaway were. We'll go ahead and look at all these bodies. Might as well take their weapons so we can make some money. Not the boards. I don't really care about the boards. Alright, let's go upstairs. Armor workbench. Whiskey. We'll take that for stuff. Oh, there you are. Are you okay? Are you good? Okay.
How can you even see where we're going?
Oh my gosh, I love that giggle. They should have brought they should bring that back in Fallout 5 whenever they make it. All right, executive terminal.
I'm in.
Boom, we're in. Safe control. Disengage lock. Turret control really would have been nice to know about earlier. Oh well. Alright, where's the safe at? There it is.
Yes.
Bunch of ammo. Alright, anything else up here? Or is that it? That was probably it. Alright, Piper, let's get out of here. let's see here. Map. We were... Oh, that's right. We were trying to walk back to Diamond City. Well, thankfully, Righteous Authority's doing real well for us right now. And we've seen a lot of different weather effects already as we've been streaming today. We've only been playing the game for like 4 hours. But we've already seen sunny, foggy, rain. Pretty good. We got anything in here? Oh, hey, there's some drugs in there. Sweet. I don't typically use drugs in Fallout. So, you know, for us, that's just free money. Oh, can I get into the preservation shelter? I want to get in. Aha! You'll never find me now! Alright, let's go. Try to, we're gonna at least try to head to our objective. Wreck of the USS Riptide. And we can level up. Sweet. Alright, let's get... We need intelligence up more for hacking, right? We don't want to raise intelligence too high. Need it to be a 4. So we'll raise it high enough to get these perks, but try to not keep it up too high. Because it needs to be lower for what we're doing with that ×3 chance perk. Oh, hello. Leonardo, does it look better at 40 FPS? Oh yeah, it looks a lot better. The 60 FPS mode lowers the visual quality a lot more than the 40 FPS mode does. So, you know, 30 FPS mode looks pretty good. 40 FPS mode still looks pretty good. Just a very slight difference. And then the 60 FPS mode has a larger difference.
Yeah?
Alright, and here we are, back in Diamond City.
Yeah?
Yeah, what? Okay, whatever. Alright, and we're back. Oh, hello, kitty. I'm just looking at the cat. Alright, now that we're back here, we can go on with the main story a little bit.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back?
Valentine Detective Agency.
Section for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything.
We buy and sell everything to
the
everyone,
freedom
except
The hell is
Sims.
that
No
supposed
Sims allowed here.
You're full of it, and that kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up by the Sims.
Alright.
Hey, give me...
Alright, now let's go back to 40 FPS mode. We've been showing off 60 FPS mode for a little over an hour. So we're going to go back to 40 since that is our sweet spot. And let me edit the text on the live stream. Dan says, what post-processing, is there any motion blur or anything like that that you can choose? Not really. Crosshair, dialogue camera, subtitles. You just change. You can just change the frame rate targets. There's nothing like that here otherwise. You can do difficulty, all the normal stuff. And let's go back in. Dan, thanks for showing it. I don't know how the post-processing compares to other consoles. I am sure Digital Foundry will pick that apart when they get their hands on this game.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Because I am not, the person to look at
His ties.
everything. Tico, can I get a brief glimpse of the controller settings? Yeah. Here you go. It just shows you what the controls are. And you can map the buttons to it. So, if you want VATS to be the A button, you can. So, like, the only thing that I would probably change here is I would, swap the Pip-Boy to A and activate to B. Because I'm used to that sort of controls from other versions of the game. The PlayStation style.
Huh. Forget the bills.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
It's important.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
Look at me! Look at my gas mask!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective... He's gone missing.
Nikki's missing. What has he gotten himself into this time?
Digo, appreciate it. No problem.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me.
Yeah,
what
we'll
happened.
help. We'll help out. Why not?
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Yeah, we'll find him. No worries.
It should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old
I remember
hat
the
and
Skinny
trench
Malone
coat
fight was a
getup.
little bit difficult for me when I
Please
first played this
hurry.
game. I also think that I went into this game and just,
Didn't realize I had been.
So this is you not even trying, huh? Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, it's enough.
All right, we'll get through this.
Sounds like it must be.
Huh, no kidding. Sure. Because I...
Right.
Because we accidentally just
Absolutely.
walked into this dialogue with Piper,
Our dad. Well, I didn't... He was gonna... My dad...
getting all of her good background.
Piper.
No. But hey, it's just nice to talk to someone who...
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not pull that in the middle of Nick's office next time. All right, let's go. I forgot for a second that I swapped those buttons. My bad. All right. Where's Nick at? Over there? In the combat zone? All right, we're supposed to go over there anyways. Let's... Actually, hold on. Let's make sure we don't have anything we need to sell to the people.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Let's see what you got.
Everything. Sure.
All right, what do we got that we need to sell to you? Pipe pistol. That. You can have That, you can have 3 of these. You can have both of those. All these extra pieces here. Let's see, Mentats you can have. We'll keep Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's a good way to heal real quick. But you can have those. You have anything we want? You don't have any new 308 rounds? I'm going to say no. Rad Axe isn't bad, but I don't really need it right now. You have any good extra outfits? I'm going to assume that's a no. All right.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Well, let's just leave and start heading to our next location. Dan says, I'd like to see remakes of Fallout 3 and New Vegas make their way to Switch 2. That would be nice. Glad to see that all the Resident Evil games are coming natively after the cloud titles on Switch 1. Yeah, but that's true. And, you know, the cloud titles were only for the newer games. Since we technically, Switch 2, if you count Switch 1 backwards compatibility, Switch 2 has access to 10 Resident Evil titles natively. If you count 7, 8, and 9 that are about to come out, you know, in 3 days. Because they have 0 and 1. You know, 0 in the remake of 1. Then we have 4, 5, and 6, Revelations 1, Revelations 2, and now 7, 8, and 9. And that is skipping all of those cloud releases. I think Capcom just wanted to get some money from Switch owners a little too badly, and they should have just waited for the Switch 2. Because obviously now we're getting 7, 8, and 9. All of them targeting 60 FPS natively. And there are rumors going around that the remakes of 2, 3, and 4 are going to happen sometime later this year. And Al3X saying the volumetric lighting looks higher res than PS4 and Xbox One. That is possible. And yes, I'm ignoring the fact that I hear a super mutant suicider behind us somewhere. There he is! There we go, it's good. We're good. Let's move away. I used to be pretty decent in Fallout 76 for suiciders, where I would get a scoped weapon out and I would be able to shoot the warhead and have it go off before they got to me. Alright, let's go back and get his stuff. Oh, hey, look, a mini nuke. Alright, whatever. Let's... okay, let's not leave then. Alright, Piper, if you want to do this fight, then we'll do this fight. There we go. Anybody else? Don't see any more red blips. I think that was it. Alright, what else we got over here? I saw the word sniper on that weapon. Let's take a look at that. Recoiled, compensated, powerful pipe sniper rifle. Not nearly as good as my hunting rifle, though. So I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, Piper, I think that's going to be it. We're just going to leave now. Head back towards our marker. Alright, let's see. Dane says, I think Capcom is highly proficient at optimizing their engines to run on Nintendo hardware going back to the 3DS. Oh yeah, and going back to the GameCube. GameCube was a powerhouse back in the day. Resident Evil Remake looked so much further along than what Sony had at the time. Looks like we're getting pretty close. Got any enemies around here? Nope. Okay, good. Hubris Comics. Oh, that's where that's the comic shop I was talking about earlier that had all the feral ghouls in it. So we're just gonna not go in there right now. We're just gonna stay on target with what we're trying to do. We'll take that with us.
Blue, we're walking right into Boston Commons.
Oh, I saw some frame drops just a second ago when it was loading in this area. Trying to move my camera around to recreate it. No? Okay. Oh my gosh, I love it. Tour bot. Oh, okay. That's not an enemy. At Journey's in Fall. Oh, right, the Freedom Trail. Took me a long time to figure out how the Freedom Trail worked back in the day. Well, I say back in the day, but I mean back when Fallout 4 came out originally. All right, let's go. Dan says that I never played the GameCube Network Resident Evil Remake, but I heard great things about it. I didn't play it until it came to the Switch. I had it on PS4. Never played it until the Switch version came out. I knew about it. I knew all kinds of stuff about it. I was a Resident Evil fanatic when I was in high school.
What does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face.
Boom!
What's left?
That was nothing. Piper, do not run in there. Do not run in there. I want to keep sniping them.
All right, very funny.
Yeah, what's very funny?
You asked him shit.
See if we can't get another one. Piper, do not stand up.
Oh, I'll find
Technically, I'm still in caution, so I should be able to still get the stealth bonus.
Hey, fire support!
Hey, you said you could hide. This is normal.
All right, now I can't. All right, now we can go back to Righteous Authority. All right. What do we got? Oh, you got a sweet roll. Give me that sweet roll.
Ours now.
And a submachine gun. That's cool. All right, let's go. I also apologize for pulling up this screen so much with the Pip-Boy. Ever since we changed the control scheme, I've just been accidentally hitting the Pip-Boy button when I'm just trying to do things from the fact of how we've been playing, you know, with how we've been playing the game the past four plus hours. A bathroom scale. We better disarm the bathroom scale. We wouldn't want to accidentally stand on that and have it tell us our weight. Oh, I remember this. First time I played this, I was stuck in this stairway for a long time trying to snipe people. Alright, Piper. You're gonna stay back here. Got it? You're gonna stay back here and we're gonna carefully snipe these people. Like that guy right there.
Hey, something's out there.
And we're just gonna come back up here.
Must be imagining things.
Every second you.
We're just gonna see if we can't. Aha! Someone is down there trying to find us. Aw, come on. All I need you to do is stand still for a second.
Run and don't come back.
Dan says, Bethesda does a great job with baked-in lighting.
Come on. We don't have to.
No, no. Piper! Get back here. There we go. There goes another one. Alright, we just need to... There we go. A little too high. Piper, we wouldn't be having this problem if you would control yourself and not run down there. I'm gonna come up here, Piper, and try to get rid of that danger. Typical Bethesda AI, that's right. There we go, back at caution. That is one thing that made my stealth builds in Fallout 76 work so well, because you didn't have a follower with you. Because you were supposed to play with other people. I didn't. I played it like a single player game most of the time. I did have a couple friends that played it. But a lot of the time I would just play it as a single player game. Got him.
Dang. Lost.
Piper, you just be quiet.
Come on.
Piper!
Where'd you go?
This is why I can't take you places, Piper. She walked right in front of me the moment that I had my shot ready. Is that guy's head moving? Piper, you stay up here. That was a big waste of ammo, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, Piper, they're all taken care of now. No thanks to you. No thanks to you. Leave on, she just got blasted. Yes, she did. That was horrible timing. She's like, I'm just gonna walk right here. Bam! It's a good thing she was, you know, the follower character. Otherwise, I would have been upset if I accidentally killed Piper. All right, what else we got here? Got some more bodies to loot. Gonna sweet roll. These guys like some sweet rolls. I'm asleep right here. Get some health back. Classy says, I'm new here. What is the genre of the Fallout series? It's kind of like, well, the new games are kind of like shooter RPGs. Like Borderlands, but way more RPG stuff. With the VAT slowdown aiming system. The first few Fallout games were kind of like just straight up were just straight up RPGs. Alright, I'm trying to remember, are there more guys before we get to the vault? Yes, there are. Alright, you're gonna stay right here.
Yo, psst, hold.
You're gonna stay right here.
What?
Why am I moving? Well, I think I already ruined it for myself.
All right, very funny.
Good. We're gonna wait for them to go back to where you have. What? What? You were just going back to where you were. Also, that guy's dead. All right, whatever. Fine. It's fine. We got the ammo. But I do appreciate Piper staying where I wanted her to stay and not interfering.
Okay, I'll be here
Hey,
then.
come on.
Can do.
Let's go.
Free for the taking.
Let's see what our carry weight's like at right now. 125. We're only halfway there. I think that's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go into Vault 114. Oh man, I love how they still do the whole animation stuff here. That's fantastic. And making as much noise as possible so the bad guys know we're here.
Damn, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello?
Why is that thing so loud?
Darla?
Got him!
Dirty rats. Making me jumpy.
That's right. It's just rats.
Who's there?
Oh man, missed my shot. Oh, well. Good job, Piper. Good job. We got here. Yum yum deviled eggs. Okay, whatever. I will eventually get used to this button swap I did.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of stunt all the time, man.
Oh, well.
Hey, that guy's head blew up. How'd that happen? Yeah, I really held my own while you did everything and I supervised. Alright, let's head in here. You have anything good? How many stim packs do I have left? 4, okay. That's not too much, but okay. Do I have any of the autosave things on? Because I'm pretty sure I turned all those off. Save in Pip-Boy every 10 minutes. No. I don't want a lot of save files, because that's what screwed me up in Skyrim. Because when I played Skyrim on Switch 2, I made new saves all the time. And by the time I got to the end of the game, it ran out of room for save files. Because I'd made, like, you know, whatever the max is, like 30, 40, whatever. Hold on, let's stay back here for a minute, Piper. I want to try to keep this game of ooh. Maybe we don't want to keep sniping. I've only got about 20 shots left. Piper, you were this close to being in front of me when I fired again. Here with that guy.
Still here?
Might as well just give up on the stealth for now. Alright, where's this guy at? Is he down here? Yep. Or well, he's dead now, but whatever. Let's take a look at this submachine gun. How is it compared to that pipe auto pistol? Submachine gun, damage at 10. Damage at 10. Basically no difference. Oh, I remember the submachine gun. I used this when I played this on it was either the Steam Deck or the Lenovo Legion Go, because I used footage of this weapon in the big compilation video I did for one of those two. Surprise! Yeah, because the submachine gun is so much fun to use here. Sure, my guy. Take your time waking up while your guys are getting gunned down 20 feet away. Okay. I don't know who's saying that or where they are, but okay. Maybe they're down here. Yep, they were down here.
Well, if anyone could figure out.
It feels so weird to be picking up junk. Sedges. Which mode do you like the best? 40 FPS. 40 FPS, as some of you have said, and I've said multiple times in the stream, is the perfect middle ground. Where the game still looks pretty decent, without too much blurring, and you have that nice, smooth, above 30 FPS frame rate. And we're in. Let's go and make another hard save. And speaking of, since we had that save problem, what are we looking at here? Got about 10 saves right now. Probably don't need 10 saves. Let's see. Early in the game with Super Mutants. Institute Rifle. We definitely want to keep those two. Don't need that. We don't need 2 at the Cambridge police station either. So pitch that one. And that one. And exit save, and there we go. I think that's fine. All right. Anything good in here? What are you looking at? Isn't this where we came from? Why are you looking at this door? Alright, but we're going back in here. Okay. Moving on. You know what? We got the Silver Shroud radio station. Why don't we listen to Will not let me? Now we can start the Silver Shroud quest, but I don't hear anything on the radio. Oh well, maybe something will pop up later.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. Give Skinny Malone more time.
Oh man, I was hoping I could one-shot Dino. Oh, I have these vault suits. Wait, give me that. We'll go back to the submachine gun. I know they're here. I'm going after them right now. Hey, Dino. Bye, Dino.
Hey, you.
Hey, what?
I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes.
Pistol Pete YouTube, does this include all of the official DLC? It does. I'll show you what all is installed here. So obviously we have all this crap, but in here is the DLC as well. So there's Automatron, and if you just cycle through here, you can eventually find, you know, Nuka World and all the other ones. Nuka World. There's Far Harbor right there. So yes, it has all of the original DLC. Dan, no radio indoors. Well, that's a bummer.
You gotta hack that terminal to open up this door.
Well, guess what? I have the password. Hello.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb?
Pistol Pete, cool. Thanks for confirming. You are welcome. It's complicated.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Sounds good to me. Let me get this bobblehead first. Speech bobblehead.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Well, they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
So now I know why the controls are set up the way they were. So when I got that bobblehead, it asked me to hit the A button to confirm to take it, even though I had already moved activate onto B. So when I picked it up, I had to hit the B button to select it, but then I would have to switch to A to take it, which threw me off a little bit. So we're going to put it back the way it was before. Also, we're going to take another jumpsuit. Where's Piper at? Piper!
Hey.
What can I do?
Oh, hey, red levers. That's nice. Can I get you to wear something else? It's probably the same system as... It's probably the same system as Skyrim. What if I take your stuff? She takes the hat off. She doesn't take the suit off. Red Levers has a damage resistance of 2. Morgan's spacesuit has more. Oh, there we go. I can get you to wear other stuff. But if I give you back your stuff...
Heads up.
What you got for me?
That's not bad. There's her default stuff. There you go. You look great. Sabitos, hello, please tell me, is there a mouse mode? No, there is not.
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
I'll kill him.
Nick.
I know you have a case you want solved, but underground and surrounded is not the best place to talk.
Here, Cola?
Is he?
Piper. Piper! Just running out there. Nobody's noticing her. That's fine. Oh, that actually was not a one-shot. Piper. Get your face out of the way.
Hey,
Something's out there. No kidding. Well, that something now doesn't have a head.
They're in our hands anyway.
Alright, let's see. There should be a body over here somewhere. Right there.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done.
I wasn't trying to do it hard and loud, but that guy survived the first sniper shot, so what are you gonna do? Oh, hold on, I need to take a shower real quick. In this shower that I can't use. Art, welcome to the stream. Are there plans to bring other Fallout games to Switch? Not that we know of. Possibly in the future, but nothing that we know of right now.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Okay. You work on it, Nick.
Almost got it.
Almost got it. Good. We'll go and
There
make
we
a hard save while you're
Hell of
working
a lot
on that.
Easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Okay, let's go. Graham, original Fallout 3 in New Vegas could run on Switch 1. Oh, absolutely.
They're here somewhere.
They're here somewhere, Nick. I couldn't possibly tell you where they are. Definitely not 2 inches in front of your face.
Dead. Think they're gone for good?
Who said that? Oh, hi, Trigger Man. Bye, Trigger Man. Also, I should probably, Let's see, not to the new level yet. Almost to the next level. Good. We've got 3 stim packs left, so let's go ahead and use one to get us as close to 100% as possible.
Playing hide and seek?
Good deal. Glad most of these guys have submachine guns, so they're just refilling our ammo for us. Alright. Lido TCG, this is a lot smoother than I expected. Just don't know if playing handheld is enough for me to buy it at $60 again. Promising, though. Save stimbacks and sleep in the bed for an hour. Well, you know, I could have done that. You know, right here next to these beds. Well, I can't right now, but I can in a minute. Let's see what's in here. A little bit more. Nope. Gotta go the other way. And I am well on my way to creating what the situation I have in Skyrim on Switch 2.
Sweet.
With so many bobby pins. Like, every time I open something on, in Switch on Switch 2, I mean, in Skyrim on Switch 2 now, I have, like, over 100 bobby pins.
Fraidy cats. Too scared.
Sugar bomb. I'll take that. Let's turn on some lights. 2 boxes of Salisbury steak. Kind of weird to have Salisbury steak in a box, but hey, whatever. I'm not going to take the whiskey. I don't need that.
What? You clowns afraid of your own shadows now? Get back to work.
Where's this guy at? Where is this guy at? I know he's close by. We can hear him. Whatever.
The hell?
More stairs?
More stairs? Who built this vault? A fitness instructor?
Loosen up. I got the fidgets.
Couldn't turn my flashlight off though. I'm pretty sure the Pip-Boy light on doesn't really help enemies spot you. Oh, hey. Stim pack in here. Dan says Wii U and Xbox One with my 3DS and Vita was the last time I had multiple consoles. Now I only play Nintendo. Okay. Oh, hi. Well, for people, you know, talking about the price, you can blame Bethesda for that because they did the same thing when Anniversary Edition came out on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Well, might as well sleep for another hour. Sure, take another submachine gun. Why not? Says Dan says the reason I brought up multiple consoles is that Switch 2 is the only way I'm looking at being able to play Fallout 4. Okay. Well, that's how some people are. Because some people just have preferences and some people just have, you know, one system versus many. Because I've always been a handheld preference kind of person.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere.
But that's just because of how my
ironic.
Childhood experiences turned out. Because I used to have a Game Boy, Game Boy Color, NES, and Nintendo 64. And when my academics started going down while I was in elementary school, you know, my parents blamed video games and then just took all video games away from me. Said I wasn't allowed to use them at all. So then I started using my allowance to buy handhelds, and that's how I was able to play games back then. Was just playing on handhelds and, you know, effectively just hiding it from my parents. Game Boy Advance, DS, all that fit in your pocket super easily. Until I got my own job, that's kind of how I had to do it. And now I just prefer it that way. Where it's always just like handheld.
You have
Cool.
any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing
Oh, let me turn the radio off so we can listen to this cutscene.
Damn, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should have left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault,
Dan says, I've no issues paying $60 for a premium game. These Bethesda games are super economical for how much content you get. That's true.
I told you we should have just killed him. But
Then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Encourage violence!
He's no good for you, Darla. You put a bullet in him, and I just might let you go.
Wow. You're a bad boy, ain't you? Sorry, babe. But this is the end for us. And for you.
You double-crossing Maul. Teach me to fall for a great set of legs.
Look at her go! No, I want to just stay out of it and let her do all the fighting for us. Okay, there we go. We're done. Oh, no, we're not done. There's still someone over there.
Lights out.
Oh, Skinny Malone himself. Hold on. I need quick healing, so let's use a Nuka-Cola Quantum. There we go. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, I'll just take that tuxedo. We got bottle cap, double eggs, good. Got a dress.
Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the...
Hey, Piper, come here.
Heads up.
I want to trade you a couple apparel items. Let's give you the dress, the tuxedo. Can you wear either of these? Oh, you can wear the dress. Can you wear the tuxedo? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Look at her just wear the tuxedo.
Look alive.
Where to?
Hold on. I have to go get that hat. I have to go get that hat now. Alright, here. Alright, we're gonna give you the hat too.
Look alive.
Alright. Where is it? My apparel, formal hat.
Just let me know.
What? Oh, I accidentally went out.
You say that...
Oh no, I took everything from her. My bad.
Word.
Hey.
You can have that pistol back. You can have all of our 10mm rounds. My apparel. That. You know, you can keep all the cool apparel stuff. Ah!
Point the way.
That looks ridiculous on her. We're keeping it. Okay, Art says that for Skyrim, does the 60 FPS mode make a good difference? I've only played it at 30. It does feel really nice. The performance mode does feel really nice, and Skyrim's visuals don't change all that much. The biggest change that I noticed was that the draw distance is different, where it won't render in the greenery when you're exploring the open world as close as it does in the quality mode. But it feels really nice. Is there anything in here? Nope. And we are out of here. Jig, I think this is 30, 40, and 60, not 90. That is correct. It's 30, 40, and 60. Whoa! Let's not walk into a radiated pond. What is this thing on the map? Follow Nick Valentine. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just going back to Diamond City. Or he's just standing there.
Ah, look at that Commonwealth sky. I never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks.
Oh, right. I went out the wrong exit.
How did you know where to find me?
My bad.
Not many people knew where I went.
Ellie?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did?
I should give her a raise.
Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City.
Oh, Z-Dan says, I've been playing Skyrim on Switch 1 since 2018. Much higher textures, resolution, more foliage, and trees on Switch 2, but the handheld mode tempers foliage and trees back substantially. On performance mode, yes.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Unlikely Valentine. Can we level up again? Yes. Alright, I need you at 4. Started getting a clue. We're going more main story stuff. What all do we have under miscellaneous? Do we have a Nuka-Cola? Yeah, we do. Let's finish this. Give Sheffield a Nuka-Cola.
Hey.
Where to?
Oh, it is there in Diamond City. Same location, same date, same place. Dan says, aside from Digital Foundry, there's a smaller channel focusing on Nintendo that does patch update videos. Channel is called Switch Up. Yes, I am aware of them. I do not watch their videos because all of their thumbnails are just very clickbaity. You know, because 44 minutes ago they posted a video about Fallout, you know, and their taglines on the thumbnails are always negative. It's like, oh, 30, 40, and 60 FPS, but no, oh. You know, basically they're always trying to bait people into clicking on their videos, and I don't like that. I've never been a fan of people trying to bait people into clicking on their videos. That's why I don't do it. So, like, whenever I see a Switch Up thumbnail and I see all of that, you know, all this is great, but, and I think, you know, it just destroys any semblance or desire for me to watch the video. But that's just me.
Coca-Cola.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Real sweet of you.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from
You're welcome, buddy.
weaponry.
Buy and sell everything to everyone except Sid.
All right, let's go in and get some story stuff done and get our next quest.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
It's really
Hard to
you.
mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends.
Aaron Gross, welcome to the stream. Has 40 been
and my job.
40 been pretty consistent? Yes, it has been. All of the modes are very consistent with their targets, at least as far as I can tell. Like, obviously, I can't look with my eyeballs and say, "Oh, hey, that's actually 35 FPS." But everything has been very smooth and consistent as we've been playing throughout the other modes.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya?
Dan says, I watched their all
know
patched
your
up
mouth
videos
wasn't on
talking
the
about Switch
table
Up.
when you
Nobody
went out
else
to
is
find him,
detailed
though.
or consistent patch
You
update
deserve
videos.
a reward.
Okay.
Plus
I understand.
Extra.
And,
No,
you know, you
looking
are
for
allowed to
work,
watch
don't
whoever
mind
you
putting on the
want.
detective hat.
I am just saying that
Sure,
I
use a
don't
new
because I just...
One case at a time, Ellie.
I heavily
friend needs our
dislike
help first.
the idea
All right,
that
let's get down
someone
to business.
has to make
Take a
something
seat.
dramatic
Make yourself
to get views on it. And, you know, I just hate that
Hey, Valentine.
mentality. I hate that mentality of, oh, we're making a video on something, so we have to find something negative to talk about. Let me remove the mask I'm wearing because that's just going to look bad in the cutscene. And we'll just do the vault suit to make it look a little better.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details.
And Lucas says that's the reason that I unsubscribed from their channel. Yeah, and that's fair. Like, people like certain things with viewing content. And that's just one thing that I personally do not like. That's why I don't watch stuff like that and I don't do it.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111.
But obviously they get,
some
you know,
kind of
tens of thousands of views on their videos, so obviously some people do like going into those videos.
Sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
Alright, it says, out of the upcoming Resident Evil games,
Looking for my son.
what are you most looking forward to? I'm probably most looking forward to 9 just because it's the newest game. I'm looking forward to see what they're going to do with the story. But outside of the other two, I'm probably looking more forward to 7 because I have played Resident Evil 8 to death on PlayStation 4. I have played it probably 5 or 6 times.
There was a man and a woman.
I have played Resident Evil 7 all the way through. I don't think I've actually...
I remember they called me...
I think I might have beaten Resident Evil 7
We're talking
once.
a small team.
Maybe.
Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight.
But only once. I've gone into it on handheld PCs before to test things, but I never really did another full
This isn't a
playthrough
random
of it.
kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Dan says, I guess
Well,
years of
they're
seeing
the
clickbait,
boogeymen
it
of
doesn't
the
sway me.
Commonwealth. Something
I'm
goes
unfazed and
wrong,
realize
everyone
many people
blames
rely
them.
on it for income.
Easy to see why. Those early model synths
Right,
of theirs
and it's all, and like I
built
said, it's a
towns
personal
for
preference thing.
parts, killing
Like
everything in their way.
I
Then you got the
personally
newer
view all of
models,
these channels
like
as
human,
if you're getting
infiltrate
this
cities
much
and pull strings from the
traffic
shadows.
all the time,
Worst of all, no one
you don't
knows why
need
they
to
do
use
it,
clickbait
what their
anymore.
plan is, or where they are. Not
Because
even
clickbait
me.
is, you know, it's a
I'm
way
a
to get
synth
people to click on your
myself.
video, obviously.
Discarded prototype anyway.
But it's just my own personal philosophy on it. Because I remember last year I started to add taglines to the video, and I had someone helping me.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
Yeah, but the truth is, people smart
And
enough to
whenever
do
I would
something like me are smart
make a
enough to cover their
thumbnail,
tracks.
like a draft, and I would put some sort of baity thing on it, I would just feel so dirty about it, and I would say, no, I can't do that.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation.
But like I
is
said,
off track.
you're allowed to like
Let's
clickbait
focus on
and
what you
allowed
saw.
to like those
What do these
videos.
kidnappers look like?
It's all just a personal preference thing.
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound.
Could have been a large...
Art said, have I tried in handheld mode yet? No, I have not. The moment
starting
it
to get a
became
clearer
available
picture
to
of the
play,
kind of man our
I
Earth
immediately started the stream.
Anything more you can tell
We
me?
actually started the stream earlier than I was originally going to. Because I was going to have the stream start at noon. Someone in the live chat before the stream started talked about it being live. I realized it was live, so I just immediately started the stream so we could dive in as soon as possible.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough.
Like sandpaper.
Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
He was bald?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No. They never said their names.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work.
Dana says the only thing that
No
that
one
annoys
knows
me
who
is
was
when I
employed
pick a
on it.
face, I didn't get the option of a hairstyle, so I either had a face I wanted or a hairstyle I wanted, but not both.
Yes, that's right. The
That
house
does
where the abandoned
that
wife
does suck,
stands. The
at
boy
least
with
for
him
these
was
games
around
that
10 years
let
old.
you make your custom character. John Saris, will you be watching the Nintendo Treehouse in the next hour? I might watch it in my personal time. I'm not like super hyped to watch it because they're showing the Switch 2 edition of Mario Wonder, and then there's going to be showing a little bit of Pokemon Pokopia.
It's Sean. It has to be. Somehow.
Don't jump the gun on
Because
me.
I like watching the
Said you
Nintendo
were looking
Directs
for
for all the
an
announcements,
infant,
but when they're...
That's over 9
It's more of
years
a
difference
background
from my
noise
count.
thing with me
Well,
with
maybe he
stuff
has a
like
son
that.
of his own. Maybe it's
Where they're
someone
talking
else's
about
kid.
it and showing gameplay.
Either way, they both vanished a
It's
while
sort of a
back.
background noise
Let's
thing
you
for
and
me.
I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
All right, we're done with this big story bit. Can I use the door, please? I would very much like to use the door, please. Thank you. All right, well, we're going to have to go get dog meat, and then we'll continue. Dana says, hopefully I can fix it in Diamond City. All right, let's go back to Red Rocket, because I think that's where we sent him. There he is. Since we need him for this story bit.
Hey, boy.
Let's go.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Send Piper to Sanctuary Hills. All right, now let's go back. The Mimic 79, does it have community creations? It has about 150 creations that were built in. It's like the Skyrim Anniversary Edition, where it just has built-in Creation Club assets for this, this edition of the game. All right, let's see if we can get over to where Nick is. Oh, he's already there. All right, I'm here.
Hey,
Here we
Valentine.
are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. Hold your horses.
What? I'm just standing here. Calm down.
That's one
Calm
heck
down,
of a
Nick.
lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Locked tight.
No luck? Guess we need to find the key. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance?
All right, talk to the mayor. Gotcha. I'll be back.
Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this.
All right, not the way you're supposed to get over here, but whatever. Bye, dog meat. All right, Blade Fury, but can you add mods in this version? Not the ones that are not any that aren't already built in. You know, it's not the PC version. Oh my gosh, Piper's still in her suit.
I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
Do you ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less.
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
I'm trying to track down a man named Kellogg.
Interesting. That's the guy.
Art, have you ever
who
created
bought
a
the
melee
house
build
in
for
the
Fallout
abandoned
4?
West
I kept going
End.
distance rifle.
Had that kid.
If you are done crowding the
Not in Fallout
area, Miss
4.
Piper, the mayor needs to make
I
you
have
more
created a melee build in
responsible
Fallout
citizens.
76 a few times,
I
though.
was just leaving anyway.
I always liked the stealth build in
Let me
76.
know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
The mayor's
Hello.
receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
Who do I talk to if I need to find a key to a house that's been locked up?
If you're talking about a property that the city has seized, we only have one on the books. Mr. Kellogg's old house. You'd have to ask the mayor directly if you want the keys.
Can't you help, though?
Come on. Can't you help me yourself?
And if I could, why should I?
I'm trying to find my son.
Please. All I want to do is find my son. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
Well, you do seem like a sweet guy. All right. I'm just going to leave this key on my desk and forget I put it there. Your son's lucky he has a father like you. I hope you find him.
Aha! Well, I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Oh, hey, look, another rad storm. Ooh, this would be good. Gonna make an extra of this save. Hopefully it'll save the rad storm part of it. This is the second rad storm we've seen around. Normally, I only see one of those as I'm playing through Fallout 4. Alright. Rand also asks if you, if I've noticed any performance issues. No, not really.
Latest hairstyles from
The only issues that I've seen so far, there were 2 times where the frames dropped for about a second or so. One was when I was loading into an area in Boston, and the other was when we had a lot of effects going on screen. We were inside of a dungeon and had a bunch of enemies firing at us, a minigun turret starting, and an explosion at the same time. Outside of that's been good. We did have one little bug where when I fast traveled to Diamond City, I didn't have any sound from the game, but if I rebooted and loaded the same save file, it was fine.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the
And we're in.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh, there's a bed here. There's handcuffs up here.
Small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
Oh yeah, it's under the desk or something, right? There it is.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Still a pretty small room. Aha!
Look at this.
I'll take those
All
Nuka-Cola
of Merc's
Quantums. I'll take all this food. Is this food or is this just... Oh, purified water. Sweet. Instamash, Nuka Cherry again. Pork and beans. Man, he was set up. Tons of stuff in here. See, scissors. Nothing in the cabinet. Ooh, Stimpaks. Sweet. Can always use more of those. Railway spikes. I'm just gonna sit in this chair.
Gwinnett stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea.
I am welcome to the stream. There's a 60 FPS mode. Has he shown it yet? Yes, I have. I showed it for about an hour and a half earlier.
Seems eager for the job.
Basically it holds up, but it makes the game a good bit more blurry
Before you head out,
than what you're seeing here.
I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
All right.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Okay, let's go. Out of here. Let's stop by the shop so we can make sure everything's ready to go.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Hanging out
Let's
with
go to
Valentine,
our
huh?
buddy, the weapon vendor.
Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against...
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
Feel free to test the grip.
All right. Do we have anything to sell? Maybe the fragmentation mine. I'll keep the cocktails for now just in case we need it. Don't need that. Don't need that anymore either. Ooh, the tactical machine gun's a lot better, so we'll just sell the other three. Let's see, do we have any... Let's see, we'll get rid of vodka. We'll get rid of orange Mentats and regular Mentats. Get rid of the more basic food items. Okay. I think that's about it for what I need to sell. Let's say I need 45s for the submachine gun, right? 45s, yes. Okay. Alright, that's good with me. We are about halfway to level 11. Now let's favorite our stuff. Let's get tactical submachine gun right. Ooh. Put it in the end. Alright, getting a clue. Oh, is Dogmeat still up there? Yep, good. Then we can be fine.
Back before the war, everyone played baseball. Kids, the elderly, it was considered.
Alright, now let's start this whole following Dogmeat thing.
Dogmeat. Get the scent, boy.
Get Kellogg!
Boy. Take me to that son of a
Take me to him! But Laws, I'm actually shocked it's running so great. Then again, I played Cyberpunk on Switch 2 and it runs great as well. Yes, it does! Cyberpunk runs great and it looks so good. I mean, I guess it does look really good on Switch too. Because, I mean, I actually had someone comment on my Cyberpunk 2077 review, I think it was yesterday or the day before, accusing me of using PC footage in my review. I'm like, no. And, you know, I'm just thinking, like, no, that's just Switch footage. Or Switch 2 footage. Dana, way too many people think it's just an upgraded Switch 1, and I don't get why they think that. A lot of people just don't know. They just don't realize it because they just don't do any research on it.
Head on inside.
You got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Do I still have that vault suit on? I think so. I should probably put on something a little bit more armored. Alright, let's go on a trip across the wasteland with Dogmeat.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
Lost the scent, boy?
No
San
accounting
Francisco
for taste.
Sunlights.
Dogmeat
Hey, I
pick
found
up
another
the
one.
scent again?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
Dana says it's literally running one game.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
So many people like to pretend that they are very technologically advanced, don't think the internals change unless the case is completely different. Where'd he go? There he is. All right, let's go down run down the railroad. How much ammo do I have for our other stuff? Got about 53 for the hunting rifle. Lots for let's just have Righteous Authority out for right now. For the glowing mole rat. And, you know, the normal mole rats. Would you guys knock it off already? Jeez. There we go. Anyways, moving on. And We got that great battle music still going in the background. Halmanov, I just played a couple hours, and to be honest, the game is great. It absolutely is. All right, where are we going now? All right, let's search for clues. Other clues over here. Ooh, what's this? Bloody bandages.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
Again?
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Get him! Alright, just to let you guys know, as far as the stream today, we're going to be going for a little while longer. I think we're going to go until we're done with the next bit where we find Kellogg. We're probably going to go until we leave that area where we get that wonderful cinematic of the Brotherhood of Steel arriving on the Pridwin. Oh, a legendary mongrel, huh? And the legendary enemy mutated. And now the legendary enemy's dead. Alright, what kind of legendary item do we get? Safe Cracker's Metal Right Arm. Increases size of sweet spots when picking locks. Damage resistance of 9. That's pretty good. I can't use it with the suit, though. Well, we're going to keep that. That's fantastic. I forgot all about legendary enemies. That right arm is so useful when you're going around picking locks early in the game. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and save. And keep going. Nick says this looks great. So for Cyberpunk, I valued the 60 FPS too much not to get on PS5. But for Fallout, I think handheld play has way more value. Well, it's pretty good so far. Oh no, a Yaogwai! Take this, you. Uh-oh. Oh no! Go away, bear. Oh man, I got stuck on that tree. Alright, let's try that again. Holy crap. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, do I like Fallout 4 more than Cyberpunk 20? Oh my gosh, that's a hard question to answer. Oh my gosh, I really liked Cyberpunk's story. I thought it was really good. But this game's also pretty good. I really like both of them. I'd probably say Fallout, because that game I played multiple times as soon as I got it. Take this, you bear! Help, guys! Help! I need to distract this bear so I can reload! Guys, you're not doing a good job at distracting! Okay, good. Oh no, now I got stink wings to deal with! fight a super mutant? Where are all these people coming from? Oh my gosh! I still hear it somewhere. Where's my red blip? Hold on. I got all that Nuka-Cola. This turned into a whole thing. Oh, there's multiple mutants over there. Throw a grenade at them. Three. I need some distance. Man, I'm using all my stim packs here. I wanted to save them for the facility we're going to. We need lots of distance here because this is turning into a much bigger thing than I wanted it to be. Oh, what is going on with this fight? I don't know! I feel like this kind of fight should not be happening here. I remember going down this area with Dogmeat. It was like, you know, we run into a couple animals here and there, and that was it. Not a Yao Guai leading to a group of Stingwings and 4 super mutants. Okay, there went one. Okay. 1 mutant down. 3 to go. I'm assuming Valentine and Dogmeat are both injured. Okay, there went another one. I will not stop moving. And another stunted Yao Guai? Are we joking right now? What is even happening? Okay, where is it? There it is. There! It's gone! Holy crap! Halmon, this is the easiest difficulty. This is absolutely not the easiest difficulty. I am on normal mode right now. I am on normal. Okay. All right, let's breathe there for let's take a second to breathe. It's like we're near a vault too. Vault 81. Congratulations, we have a new location unlocked. Jeez. Let's go find this dog. Okay, let's continue. Pokey 7, that was not normal at all. No, it was not. I have never had that sort of absurd encounter going through this part of the game like this. Just have a Yao Guai come out to be a challenge, turn into a Yao Guai, a bunch of Stingwings, a bunch of super mutants, and another Yao Guai. Dana, welcome to Vault 81 in your case of involuntary mole rat disease.
He's found something. You know the drill.
Alright, here's another little thingy. I'm gonna save right now. Like, right now.
Gwinnett Stout. One of his creature comforts.
Here you go.
That nose is second to none.
Okay, boy, let's track him.
Blade Fury by a Deathclaw would have been the cherry on the cake. I would have. My gosh. If that last Yagua had been a Deathclaw, that would have just been a what are you even doing here situation. That would have been crazy. Well, it kind of sucks now because we ran through all of our stim packs. I mean, we do have the Nuka-Cola that we can heal with. You get out of here, Pharaoh Ghoul. I've had enough crazy fights for one day. I hear more. Oh, he's got a kickball. Okay.
See him?
I see more ghouls up there. Where were you guys during that crazy battle we had? Pokey, does it have survival mode too? Probably. It's probably in here somewhere. Not that we're gonna turn it on. Yeah, you guys come over here. Oh, that guy's still there. All right. Onward. In the radiation area. Dana, after seeing that, I think I'm gonna knock it down to 1 under normal. Yeah, that was.
Mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
Hell of a party happened here.
That was crazy.
Lower your weapons immediately.
Oh, this is the busted up Saltron. Hi.
Alert.
What have we here?
Signs. Error. Alert. System corrupt signs.
Excuse me? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, I saved that. I saved that in the Switch thing. I know it's going to be lower res. We got to watch that again. We got to watch that again. That was...
Lower your weapons immediately.
All about what is happening with your save. We got to watch that again, even if it's the lower resolution, because it's the Switch's video capture stuff.
System corrupt signs.
Okay, all right. Well, look up. Bunch of super mutants, then boom, just blow themselves up. That is hilarious. What is even happening?
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Hey, Dogmeat, I would appreciate if you wouldn't keep pushing me out of the way when I'm trying to do, you know, dialogue stuff.
Just tell me where Kellogg went, Tin Can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
All right, well, whatever is happening right now, It is just telling me save every 5 seconds. Like, holy crap. Oh, we leveled up. Yeah, because of all that crazy crap that happened before. Alright, intelligence. Let's get hacking on here. There we go. Got anything good, guys? Now that you're all blowed up? Super Mutants orders. Oh, is this because of what we did earlier in Deadeye's location? Hold on, let me look. Kill, loot, return. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, anyways, we're gonna leave this area. Like, right now. Dana, safe scuffing is your pal. When I'm walking into something, yes. When I'm walking into something that I have, and all this crazy stuff's happening. Alright. It's nice and calm now. Nice and calm and quiet. We got... Oh, hey, bloody bandages.
Feel it.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
Nice of Kellogg to take his bloody bandages and just carefully drape them over this metal pole. FP Chris, have you tried third person? I have. You can go into it right now if you want. I typically don't play these games in third person very much. That's why I haven't used it much today. I like the way it looks, but I think aiming is a little bit easier in first person mode. Fort Hagen, we're finally here!
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man
James,
out.
when did this release? Earlier today, around 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Alright, let's find a way in. I think it's over here. I hear a motor running over here. Nope! I know that sound! Oh, this poor settler got killed. Bunch of droogs. Was this the way in? Sure.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Okay. Who are you fighting, Nick? What are you doing? Alright, let's go into this terminal. Probably use this, Protectron. Activate Protectron!
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Hoping they stay.
Go get him, Protectron! You got this! Nefarious One says, these games take some time to complete, and even then you probably do not ever see everything. That's true.
Protect and serve.
Every time that I replay games like this, or Skyrim, or other like open world games like that, you know, despite playing through them multiple times in the past, I always run into something new. Alright, I'm just gonna Just gonna stay right here. Who did that? Well, crap. Because I don't have any stim packs to heal this injury. I can get my health back up. Oh, there's a head injury, which means the screen's gonna flicker every once in a while and unfocus. We're gonna go ahead and save again, since it's gonna be a Dana, if I can ask, how come you're not wearing any armor? Technically, I am. So this is something I got from a vendor. This is armored Nuka-Cola outfit, and it's the only thing that I have that has 15 damage resistance. And it's an outfit, so I can't, you know, equip anything else at the same time. That's why I haven't gone out of it, because technically it's the best thing I got right now. Let's get rid of that. Got rid of that turret.
You're in for it now.
Oh, there's a synth over there. Whoa, let's just move over here. Well, on the bright side, since there are synths here, we're going to get a lot of fusion cells here. Let's go back further. See if I can't snipe at this turret. Dana says, I've been putting Nuka World armor on my settlers in my main game, or anything I can do with ballistic weave. By the time I found out about it, I already had better gear. Oh, okay. Almost got it. Got him. Alright, we got fusion cell, fusion cell. Grab stuff from the turret.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Pretty sure we have a Radaway, right? We have 2 Radaways. Good. I'm going to use Radaway, and then I'm going to go to sleep right here. There we go. Full health. And we'll go ahead and save. Halmanov, I can't believe this game runs as well as it does on the handheld. It is quite nice.
Excellent.
And we got a nice cooking station here. You know, we have a bunch of food. Can we cook anything? We can. Crispy squirrel bits. I never used any of these features in Fallout 4. I did in Fallout 76 because, you know, when it first launched, you kind of had to. But I never used any of this, like, cooking, food, survival stuff when I played Fallout 4 back in the day. Never really thought to. Never really thought I needed to. Mad X, that'll be useful for later.
Detected. Curious.
Curious about what? Oh, you're done. You're downstairs.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Yeah, that's right. Overactive sensors. You said it, not me. Blade Finger, I wonder if it uses dynamic resolution. Possibly. That is very possible. Alright, Alright, let's get the... Yeah, let's get Righteous Authority back out. Alright, now where is he? Not that way. Is he maybe in here? This is where they were fighting earlier. We didn't come in here.
Toss anything you can't haul my way.
That door's chained up.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, nice.
Hello? Got some alcohol over there.
Appears to be nothing.
Is someone present?
Mine sensors need calibration.
Are they in here? Ah! This is not a good way to fight these guys. Oh, hey, does that blow up? It sure does. Nick, how are you? Nick, we need to find another way around. We need to just find another way around so we can actually fight them. Well, that didn't help us at all. Hold on. Can I Skyrim my way up here? Yes! This got me nowhere.
Targeting.
Ah, here's a door back here. Oh no, that's the chain door. What about this door? This door does not open. Alright, we're just gonna have to wander around. Pokey says, I just thought you should do the how many followers can I have? I mean, I did that in Skyrim. Had like, I had the follower that I had chosen. And then I had like 2 quest not completed followers, and the animals from Pets of Skyrim.
You're in for it now.
Okay, there that one goes. I mean, I guess if we're here, we're here. We can fight them like this if we have to. Oh, that's a turret. We're not gonna be able to destroy that turret from here. Let's go up higher. See if we can find a hole in the floor over here somewhere. That's the one we came up earlier. Alright, well we can go down even though this is where we came from. I guess we can look anyways. Because this is how we came in. Yeah, no, we can't. We'll have to find another way.
Hello?
Oh, hello! Found new... Hey, Nick, I found a new room. Just hello, and walk up right behind him. Oh, hello! Nick, I have an issue.
Snoop him.
I have an issue. Well, let's just stand here until my injury magically heals itself. And we can walk normally. Well, would you look at that? I stood with 2 broken legs for a second, and then it magically healed itself. Leslie Dana says the Switch 2 is amazing. The only thing I hated was those with those sticks. Well, well, it's a good thing that you have some better analog sticks now. All right.
A bomb
look
could
around.
go off in this place, and no one would be the wiser.
What do we got here in the camp station? Can't make anything. Need blood pack. Oh, good, an explosives box. I'm a steer clear of that. Yeah, I'm gonna save because wasn't this the close to the area where the mines were? Oh heck yeah, we have a. Oh, hold on now. We got a blood pack. Let's go back to that camp station. Hold on now. Now we can make a snip pack. Heck yeah, dude. I have never made stim packs this way in Fallout 4. Now let's save again. Since we got that blood pack and now we have 2 stim packs. Got him. You just walk right by a turret that has a machine gun that can kill you. I'm like, hey, what's that? Oh, there's a turret there. How about that? It's just
Going up.
Okay. Yep. Close the elevator panel away from the turret. Oh hey, let's unchain that door.
Hostile sensor.
Oh hi. Nick, stay out of the way. Nick, get out of the way. Get out of the way! Thank you. Oh! That's smart. Oh, hey, what's in this room? It's a turret.
Will limit the pain I
Nico, is the lack of gyroscope a problem? Not that much. I am having a little more difficulty aiming in third-person mode, but I was doing... it felt fine in first person.
Now, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner.
The frozen TV dinner!
We met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Hey, look, another trap. We'll just wait for that to get done. Canned dog food. Okay, we'll take that. And we will open this. Almost. Let's go a little bit to the left. Nope. Maybe a little bit to the right. Too far to the right. Perfect.
Got it. If you want it open, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
That's right. There's pulse grenades. We'll take those. Do we have any grenades equipped right now? Yes, frag grenades. Hold on. I mean, go ahead and do that, Nick. Dana, did you get the first aid kit? Was there one up here? Because I got the stuff out of the lunch pail. Oh! Nope, didn't even see that there. Whoops. Didn't even see it there.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave.
No, I don't want to leave. I, in fact, want to go in!
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Got him. With all the synths that are in here, I'm surprised we don't have more fusion cells right now.
Engaging.
And as far as like people talking about gyro would definitely help this game, absolutely. But you know, it's fine without it. Like I said a minute ago, like I'm having more wonkiness with aiming in third person right now than I was in first person. Doesn't that look like the room where we fight Kellogg and his people?
Look, you're pissed off. I get it. I do. But whatever
Do
you
you,
hope to
though?
accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Well, instead of listening to you, I'm gonna not go to sleep because there are enemies nearby. Where are the enemies at? I want to go to sleep. Oh, there's a turret there. Yep, now there's not a turret there. I must end your existence. Oh, and they followed up on their threat because I wasn't paying attention. Dana says, that's it. I gotta go back to my game. I'm done eating. You're making this look like too much fun to just watch. Well, I hope you enjoy it and you have a good rest of your day.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door.
Alright, let's see.
50-50 odds of making
Now it'll be
it to
easier
Diamond
to
City.
take care of all the stuff in here. So we got
Figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
that guy. Got two more that come out, right?
What's that?
You cannot escape detection for long.
I don't think we're alone.
Engaging.
You think? What could give you that idea, Nick? Maybe the synths that I'm firing at right now? Maybe we're running a little bit lower on fusion cells because they're not giving me very much. 5, 7, that's not really that much ammo.
Look, you're pissed off. I get it. I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
There went that. And now let's take a look at the next one. Should be right there.
An enemy, maybe you took that.
The wrong stick. They're here somewhere.
go ahead and save.
There you are.
Whoa, that was a nice shot. I'm just gonna stay back here and recover from this injury. Because I don't want to be fighting and then have the whole screen unfocus on me.
Don't move.
There we go.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Got him. I don't think there was anything in here, right? No, there's not really anything in here. Let's see if it'll let me sleep in the bed now. Sleep! There we go, and we're good to go at full health.
Please come out.
Where are you at? I'll come out. Hey, I'm right over here.
Hide and seek.
Nick, I don't appreciate you getting right in my way when I was trying to walk away from the turret.
Got him.
Don't worry, Valentine. I took care of the turret. Is there a fusion core in here? There sure is. I'll take that.
Where did you go?
What? I'm right over here. Is he in there?
That's it.
Oh, there he is! Wasn't expecting him to be right there.
Doing them much good at this point.
Sleep again. Give that little sliver of health back up to 100%. And get a stim pack. Okay, we got 5 stim packs left.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
That scent took a little bit more.
Don't underestimate us again.
Alright, let's see. Fusion Cell 10. And, you know, it is interesting to think about, like, as someone who has beaten the game already, like what Kellogg just said about you're in over your head in ways you couldn't possibly imagine. You know, yeah, it kind of makes sense now. Righteous Authority's 26. Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. And that one's got 22, so not quite as high as what we're using.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option.
Oh no, there's a turret there! And now there's
Say that.
So I cannot, can't go through that security, so let's take a look around. Oh, there's a little blip right there. Okay. We can unlock this, though. Okay, a little bit to the left.
Sweet.
No stim packs, but we did get some. We did get some nice stuff. Bed. Oh, we can unlock this terminal probably.
Got it.
How about we turn the turrets off? Then we don't have to worry about them anymore. There we go. Alright, back to sneaking with our rifle. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about the turrets coming back on. Ammo box? Sure, we could use some ammo. Especially if it's fusion cells. Don't think I would ever say that. Oh, it is fusion cells! Because I don't...
I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Because I don't really think I've ever really done an energy weapon build in Fallout before. I don't use them very much. Alright, here we go! Here we go.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor. Let's, talk.
You murdered my wife. Took my son. You're a dead man.
Your wife. That was a regrettable accident. Still, this world, this life, you've seen it. Pain, suffering. Death is its only escape. Don't worry. Sean's fine. Maybe a little older than you expected, huh? But I can't give him to you. Because he ain't here.
Where is he?
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
Here, the Institute. I'll find my son no matter where he is.
That's the spirit. You know, you surprise me, have to admit. I find myself actually kind of liking you. I admire your dedication to fatherhood. Even if it is ultimately useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end.
Do we?
So, you ready?
No mercy! I think that Sith just whacked me. Oh, you use a stealth boy like a coward! I don't think I remember all these synths just punching you. What happened? Was my health low? I don't think so.
There he is.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip all this. I don't want to go through it all again. Oh, grenades. That's what happened. All right. He uses a special revolver. That's true. I think I remember the unique weapon you get when you take him out.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth.
Hey, there's a grenade.
I thought I had that honor.
You must be terminated.
So much for our early lead. Grenade, grenade, grenade! Alright, let's go into inventory. How many purified waters do we have? 2? Alright. Alright, where's Kellogg at? There! He's down. Let's just take care of these synths. Okay, is that it? Is that all of them? Sorry, Nick. My bad. Alright. Terminal password, brain augmenter, Kellogg's pistol. Oh yeah, that's why. Damage of 48, that's crazy. Stealth boy, pain inhibitors, outfit. Does this outfit have any armor on it? Yes, it does. So we'll upgrade to that now, since it's got 30 damage resistant and 30 energy resistant. It works as an outfit, so we can't equip anything with it. Yeah, that's fine. How's it look in handheld mode? I haven't really played it in handheld mode. If you give me just a second, I can try to take some screenshots to show the difference. Looks like, let's, ew, that doesn't look good with lighting. Hold on. Turn around right there. Trying to find an area with good lighting. Okay, here we go. Here's an area with good lighting. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to take a screenshot here of this screen right here. And then I'm going to undock the Switch, and I'm going to take another screenshot in handheld mode. And now I'm going to redock the Switch, and we'll take a look at them. It's not going to be a perfect comparison, but screenshots you do usually show a difference. Alright, my visuals are coming back up now. Maybe they're coming back up now. Alright. So here is the first screenshot we took. So this is the screenshot from docked mode in 40 FPS mode. And here it is in handheld mode. You can see a little bit of a difference. Not a whole lot, though. So, docked, handheld. Docked, handheld. It doesn't seem that different. Hold on, I'm going to redock this again because it never came back up on my monitor. There we go. But anyways, I hope that gave you at least a little bit of an idea. So Alex, not too much difference. Right. Alright, anyways, we got... Oh, the game got...
Definitely had some connections, no doubt.
The game got choppy when we undocked it. Interesting. Let's reload the game. Now that is interesting. Oh, it probably defaulted to 30 FPS mode when I went into handheld mode. Let's see what it says here. Okay, we're in 40 mode. Now that's interesting. That's the biggest performance weirdness we've seen the whole time. So maybe the docking and undocking process does something to the game. Oh yeah, that's way smoother than we just had. Interesting. Okay. That is so interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and go through here. Security door control. Open doors, please.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
I need a way.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City.
We've met.
Talk this through.
All right.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
That's right. All right, now we're making an extra save here because, oh my gosh, this is one of my favorite moments of the game. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Coming off of this elevator.
Going up.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn the volume up so we can hear it really well.
Roof access.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
All right, I'm gonna turn it back down again. Man, I have always loved that scene, from the music, the dialogue and everything. Oh my gosh, it's so... Oh, it's so nice. Now, I wonder how far the Pridwin can get before it will despawn on Switch 2. So we're going to stand here for a second and we're going to watch. Because I want to see when the Pridwin despawns here. Just to see just how far the draw distance goes. Looks like it's speeding up now. Suburban says, you've gone further in the story today than I have since it came out. I wander too much. It's easy to wander, but I really wanted my goal for the stream today, outside of, you know, getting to Diamond City to do performance tests, was to get to this moment, because it's my favorite moment of the story, and I thought we could probably do main story stuff after preparing with some side quests to get to this point. Because I really just wanted to get to that scene on the stream today. It hasn't despawned yet. And they are still going. And going and going. I still see both vertibirds and the Pridwin. Hold on, I think I saw something disappear. Vegan, where's all the crashes? What crashes? We have not had a single crash in the... How long have we been playing today? 5, 6 hours? We've been playing for 6.5 hours. Haven't had a single crash. And they're still going. This is pretty impressive draw distance. And they're still going. I just want to see when it's going to despawn. Wow. One of the vertebrates disappeared, though I think it's just in front of the Pridwin from our angle. I'm gonna get the hunting rifle out as well. Because you can still see it out there. Is that it? Oh, is that it turning to land? $27.67? That's good. Yeah, it is. We can still see it moving on the other side of that tower. I can't see the vertebrates around it anymore, but you can still see the Pridwin way out there. You can still see it there. Yeah, we can even see it in the unzoomed view. And it's still turning. Look, that's pretty impressive, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Because I thought it was going to be a situation of being able to see, oh yeah, we'll see when the draw distance despawns it. But it's still there. Like, are we gonna even be able to see it all the way out at the airport? Because if that's where it is, if it's at the airport, that's all the way, let's see. It's like way over here, I think. That is insanity. That's real impressive. I mean, good job, Bethesda. I was expecting it to get maybe to where that tower was, and then it would just disappear from view. Okay. Well, cool. Well, I'm going to make a new save for that. Yeah, 6 hours and 13 minutes. Wow. But anyways, I think that's going to be it for today. I said I wanted to get to that scene, and I did. I just wanted to see what that draw distance stuff was going to look like. And ended up being super impressed by it. But anyways, I'm going to head out of here. You guys, I appreciate everybody who joined the stream. We had a crazy stream today. I didn't pay attention to the numbers that much, but early on we were up at like 900. That's crazy. My normal streams have like 7 people in it. Same thing happened with Skyrim. But hey, I appreciate everybody who joined the stream today. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. It will still be available in archive later if anybody wants to view it again. I'll go in and add chapters to the stream here in a few minutes when it goes to archive. That way people can jump to the areas where we were testing the different FPS modes. But I'm gonna head out of here. I'm gonna keep playing this game. So I will see you guys around. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.